Good morning. Happy Sunday. How are we doing? Is the AV working today? Things are moving. AV's 10. Lovely. This is where we finished yesterday, isn't it? I just dropped all this off. There's a bit on the back, though. But we can't drop it off yet because there's not enough space. Let's go and have a look at the input-output on this thing. Actually, do you know what? I should put a telegraph office where the sidings are, like here. It's probably a good idea, isn't it? I think there's a reasonable chance that you'll want to come here. Like, teleport there. Oh my god! There we go. Right. 100 out of 100 rails. So the output's full on that. And the output's full on that. Okay. So we need to move things away from the smelter. That's for sure. Duke Chef, thank you, 43. And then cordwood should be full. So that's all we're missing is iron ore. Cool. So we need an iron ore run.
Hype.
We need to move some stuff out of here. Monroe, thank you for 97. That's what we got to do. Now then, let's have a look at the map. So the rails go to the coal mine, if I remember. Where's the icon
Can't
gone?
believe it has been 8 years. Still shocks along.
In the wrong place. Yeah, goods in rails and, excuse me, beams. That's not desperate for rails, but we should probably move some up there. I think somebody just delivered beams, if I remember. I think that's what that train was. Which means all those beams have gone. Blimey. Yeah, Pups is here. Let me drag him down. Mid-conversation. Yo.
Hello, I just said to him, I'll move down to a game room to make your life easier, and then you dragged me down.
I was just having a look at the status quo around here.
No problem.
The smelter's output is full, so rails and iron beams, bars, whatever they're called.
Beams.
Where somebody dropped off those beams, the wooden beams,
Yep.
that it's just been eaten, but it has produced a load of iron ore, which is nice. But that's the only place I think the rails go, apart from, I think it's the oil well, but we don't have the oil well yet anyway. No, the oil well takes pipes. Who else takes rails? I thought there was somewhere else that took
Somewhere
rails.
else does take them.
I need a diagram of the industries. I thought something else took rails, but apparently not. Interesting.
Gold mine.
Gold mine does it?
Yeah, I'm using.
Yeah, so basically the mines, of course.
I'm using the wiki just because it was easier.
It's a very interesting chicken and egg, that. The smelter produces rails, and the rails are needed in the coal mine, and the coal's needed in the smelter. So, how do you make the rails without the coal to begin with?
Yeah, so it's the gold mine and the coal mine take rails.
How did you get staff, Imp? I mean, how do you become a staff of any company, Arcane? You apply for a job, surely. The smelter doesn't make rails. Wait a minute.
It definitely says rails.
I mean, I'm just wondering what that is there, then. Where it says smelter and rails. It fairly conclusively does make rails. It's like cow. It's like water and cow water. Very true. I like how you can't just take water. It has to be cow water. That's brilliant. Does that basically mean urine?
I don't get why they didn't just call it water.
I don't either. Anyway, so what we was doing was we were getting the ironworks industry going. So, looking at that, that needs more iron ore. That's fine. It needs iron beams, which are going to come from here. And the one thing it doesn't have is the wooden beams. Is that? No, they're different to what the coal mine took. One of them's lumber and one of them's beams. I can't remember the icon. Ironworks, what does that take, pups? You've got the wiki open.
That input is raw iron, coal, and lumber.
Lumber. So that's straight out the sawmill lumber.
Yeah.
Okay, so that I'll do the iron ore run down there to the ironworks.
I'm just bringing the train full of logs down, and then I'm free to do whatever's needed.
When you've done that, can you take lumber up to that ironworks? I'm going to take iron ore, and then we'll have to figure out how to get iron bars from here to there. What I might do is I might borrow this locomotive. That's coal, not iron ore, is it? Oh God, is that coal? Yeah, it probably is coal. The ironworks needs coal. Yes. Okay. Right. This is this is the old Glenbrook. It's not very powerful.
No, I think that's why it's parked there, and I don't know where Somi's train is that carries all the...
Well, Somi's train, he just dropped a lot of wood off, didn't he?
Oh, it's up there, okay. Is it? Was that the coal train? No, that's a coal train.
Yeah, this is Somi's train here. He just brought all this lumber up. The new one, beef curry.
Yeah. Oh, it's up there.
Yeah, he just dropped all this off.
Okay, I might be a while delivering some stuff or taking some stuff, moving the train from there.
I don't know if our sidings are big enough.
I'm going to say no, they're not big enough. But I need to grab that train anyway to do what you asked me. So.
Oh, you're taking this train?
Yeah, I'm going to drop this off and then take that train because that's the one with all the flat cars for the lumber and stuff.
Onamichi, thank you for the bits. I guess Carlo couldn't establish a rapport with Lord Sugar. He was just so annoying. Oh, dude, that guy.
I told you my opinion on him.
I think anybody was unhappy to see him go. It's one thing I've learned about Sugar is he gets rid of people early on that he knows he could never work with. And he doesn't like argumentative ones.
Yeah, but you should have spoke up when everyone else did, Paul, and when I asked how you feel about the project. Like, come on. I'm still annoyed about the pottery throwdown.
What do you mean you're annoyed about it?
I think the wrong person got sent home.
Who do you think should have gone then?
The one where our entire pottery just fell apart?
Yeah.
Was it a sweet corn or something she made?
Yes, it was a sweet corn, I think.
I get the one that got sent home forgot to put some vent holes in. But at least their thing didn't catastrophically fall apart.
But I think I think their thinking was that they got rid of her because she didn't have anything go wrong, and yet what she made was not really very good, and she left.
Yeah.
She completely forgot to put the hole in the top for the lamp. So, like, if that's the best you can do when things don't go well, as opposed to the other woman who has had a pretty decent-ish run, but things just went bad once. I don't know. I think it was a close one. Rails come before coal, what are you on about? What are these cars, flat cars? A stake flat, that can only hold wood. I need to look at what holds rails. Hey?
No, I think they can hold rails as well.
29-foot stake flat car, where is it? There. Oh, it can hold rails. And raw iron. Okay. They're $250 each, they're quite cheap. How much money have we got? 28k. I think I might build another train, because we need another one of these. Yeah. You know, somebody's train, because we're going to have to move rails around, iron around, and lumber around, and in this will do all of them.
Sounds like a plan.
Let me just see how many cars this is.
21.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Because he mentioned it yesterday.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. You are correct. 21.
Oh yeah, my brain works.
It's the first time he's been right all week. And that was a Lima consolidation, which is always in green, but just has a dirty front end. And it's only Sunday. Amazing. Let's see. So I'll start down at the smelter.
You needed me to bring lumber to somewhere I've forgotten.
Lumber needs to go to the ironworks.
Right, so let me grab Somi's train.
No, somebody's going to join when he can. He can't join immediately, but he will be joining. So,
too busy socialising?
Yes, it's been called for some socialising. Do you know what? I fear where this is going to put 21 cars when I spawn them. I can almost guarantee it won't be where I want them. Let's try buying the train first. Let's see. Lima. Customize. Oh no, you can have it in black or green. There are your choices. Just the one, please. Oh, thanks. Put it all the way over there. That's perfectly not where I wanted it. Oh, I forgot to name it. I forgot to name it. Oh my god, I forgot to name it.
I blame chat. They should have reminded you.
Oh, dude.
You could get rid of it. Remember the price, and then during the break, I can add the money back.
That's the only way to do it, is to, like... Because I can't refund it, annoyingly. The game doesn't allow that. You should name it. And you should shut it!
Wow!
No, we've got this Chinese thing going on, yeah. Szechuan... No, we can't have another beef, Tom. Streamer abuse. Oh, this is not good. Hang on, can I roll this down? Because I need the coal off here. Oh, I can still pick it up. There we go. Oh, satay chicken. That's a good one. That's a good one. Remember that for next time. Call this thing satay chicken. That'd work. Right, and then I want 29-foot stake flat cars, which is, I think, that one. Carries rails, wrought iron, lumber, and beams. Yep. Customize. See, I don't...
How many would you like?
21. Can it deal with 21? Wait, I can't buy more than 10 at a time? Lol.
Would you like me to spawn down there and give you a hand moving them all?
Yeah, it might actually help.
Otherwise you're going to be there a while.
Colour number 6. That's 10 of them all over the place.
I'm on my way.
Now I've got to go back and find them in the menu. 1 second. 29-foot stake flat car. Customize. Colour number 6. And we'll have 10 of them. I don't even know where it's put those.
Right, there's your train. So you want everything that side.
And then one more. Customize. Doesn't remember any settings. Well, one more. There we go. Right, now we play Hunt the Cars. They are all over the yard. That's amazing. It's
Yep.
putting them in the sidings. It's... Can you not rename it via the ini file? I don't know, Elbeck, actually. You probably can. Probably can, Pops.
I'll have a look.
If you have a look at one of... Just search for Lima,
Yeah.
and I bet you'll find it with its name, and then you can find the one that has no name on it. Have a quick look. Save games.
You might need to download the editor.
Oh, you can't. It's not a text file.
No.
Oh God.
I can check from yesterday's to see if I can rename train.
I'm so glad you can fly around. I remember having to do this re-railing when you couldn't fly around. According to Steam, you can rename in the console. Wait, what?
This game has a console?
I'm pressing the
That appears to be out of date.
pressing the backtick key. No console for me. I bet it's a setting in the ini file to enable console. Sean's like, do you want any help rerunning those cars? Yeah, I'll just stand around and Google ini files.
I was seeing if I could rename it for you. Leave me alone.
I know what you're doing.
Even enough space.
Yeah. Just got to go to the back now.
How far can you take these to re-rail them?
I'm just flying all over the place and it's not a problem.
Oh, you can move them further than I can.
What?
Yeah, if I go too far away from where I picked it up from, it cancels it.
Nah, we'll just move them nearer. Move them further along. It'll make my flying around a bit. think you can teleport while re-railing, possibly. Is that the last one?
Yeah, well, that I can see. I will just quickly do a fly around.
Well, you can count the cars.
Looks like it, yeah.
Thing is, we've now got to turn off the brake on
Yep.
every... You start at the back, I'll start at the front.
I got.
They'll probably start rolling because there's a bit of a hill here, I think.
Some of them are rolling towards you.
That's fine, it'll push them all into the train. Hey. It might even just self-assemble.
I was going to say it might actually work out this.
Oh.
Oh.
Why did it suddenly stop there? That's weird.
What's the train doing for you?
Well, it got to that junction and just... What the heck is going
For
on?
me, it started floating.
It's
That's
derailed.
why I asked what it's doing for you.
Move that one out of the way. No, the front car hit this X and then just derailed it. It derailed 2 cars at once. I bet it does it again.
Okay. Sure. Makes sense.
It must have
Not
been...
gonna question it.
There must have been something wrong with that front car. It's a bit weird. That one's not moving.
I can rename it.
That's all 21 though. If you can rename it, we're going to rename it to Satay Chicken.
Roger that.
The thing I don't like about this train is the huge gap underneath the boiler. It just looks bizarre. What's that all about?
I don't know, but that's you connected.
Nah, there's 2 more at the back not done yet.
Okay. I'm watching this junction. I don't trust it.
Let me know when I'm at the back. Actually, I can probably do that.
You are at the back.
Okay.
I'll watch you go off the junction where it kept derailing them. Oh, yeah,
Satay
you
chicken's nice if you like peanuts.
need to top up the water at some point.
On... Oh yeah, it's quite low.
Train. Yeah, it took me like 5-10 minutes.
It started off so low. It's like when you buy a brand new car and they just give you like a quarter of a tank of fuel and you're thinking, I just spent so much money and you're giving me a quarter of a tank of fuel. Absolute scumbaggery.
Oh, Samy's driving his train.
What a surprise.
I went to teleport back into it, and I was like, hang on a minute, there's someone else.
Yo.
He's in the game room.
What is
Hey,
it?
Paul, pups, mods, and chat, thanks for great content. Hope you're all doing well.
Raw iron, that's what I'm loading. AMH, thank you for 46 months. Doing well, thanks. Okay, let's drag the old socialite down. Yo. He jumped in before you nicked his train, basically. That's what he did, pups.
Yeah, yeah. And now he's not even talking to her. How rude!
We've got microphone issues again.
No, I'd just taken a massive bite out of a pretzel.
Fair enough.
Good morning.
Morning! So, to keep you updated, Sammy, you need to bring lumber to the ironworks.
Yeah.
It ate everything that you took, though.
Well, that was the beams to the coal works.
Why are you not loading?
And I'm assuming you haven't emptied the iron ore mine yet.
No. But it can still take another run easily.
Not a full run, so I might do a split load.
I'm just trying to get some of this stuff out the smelter because it's backed up out on the output.
Do we have a coal train?
There should be one. Well, there's
It's at the coal.
If you look
as far as I
there,
know.
there's one at the iron ore mine. If I remember. Don't think we have a dedicated coal train as such.
I thought you had the one with the 4 22-ton hoppers that's parked up at the coal mine in the Sidens.
Yeah, there's
More steam trains, and Chris again is nowhere to be found. Time to buy the
Because the
diesels.
ironworks also
Happy
needs
Sunday.
coal.
If you go to the... Yeah, you're there, aren't you? So run forward to that siding, and you'll find the Cook Mogul there with like 5 cars.
Oh, whatever.
Wow. What's the matter?
You know that section of the bridge that I derailed last time?
You derailed again.
Yes.
It's thrown the cars off the track. I got
I'm
through
on-
absolutely fine with
on my way.
the train.
That's weird.
I might just delete that bit and redo it.
Sensei Johnny, if I could get diesels, I would.
I don't know if it's the bridge sections, or if it's the
joint.
If it's the joint between the bridge and the bridge sections, or whether it seems to happen after, not before, during, or yeah.
There's clearly something wrong. If you delete that junction and put it back, it should fix it. Because remember when we had that issue where you could see like a disconnected track down at the farm place?
What, the double overlay one that I found when I
Yeah.
first joined?
And that's what I could see, but Sean couldn't. Something like that. It could be
Yeah.
one of those again. To just delete it
I
and
mean,
put it back.
it visually looks okay. I mean, I could have been going too fast. I'm not going to say that that wasn't a possibility, but
Well,
how did I
quickly?
get through it? And then
Slightly off.
How quickly was you going?
at 35.
Well, you could either try going through it at 25, or just replace the junction.
I've just got a hell of a mess to get out of the way first.
Sammy, do you want to reverse and grab this lot and pull this lot forward, and then I can re-rail the rest?
I'm worried about the car that's sticking vertical through the bridge section.
Oh, I didn't see. Hang on. Just stick that in front of the train for now. There's not enough space to put these all back on.
Yeah, because the trains has basically gone and collapsed in the middle.
These cars can take 10 tons of wood, but only 3 tons of iron beams. I don't know what the weight is. Let's have a look. It normally says on the car somewhere. I would have thought that it's the same weight. Like if you fill this up with wood and you filled it up with iron bars, you don't need many iron bars because the density is much, much higher, isn't it? So it's going to be the same weight, but a different volume is what I'm saying. Right, let's see if we can get it up the hill. Anyone got Ubiquiti cameras? I do. Trying to balance expensive camera price versus needing a PC for open source solution. Oh, I see. Well, all my networking's Ubiquiti and it's very good.
There's one on the ground already.
I'll just wait for you to move off us and I'll just replace this bridge section. I know where the spline is being used for. All the brakes are off them.
I don't think you were live streaming. YouTube never notified me. You could join our Discord server, get notified though. Oh, this thing picks up speed.
Is it me or is there 3 the other side of that crossroad?
Oh, okay. Job you noticed.
Well, it looks short.
Didn't think it would have thrown him that far.
But that's back to the question of, is the issue that side of those 2 big sections?
I'm just going to remove it all. I'll leave the floating bridge, but I'll remove the sections either side and replace them.
YouTube didn't send out the notifications. I also didn't get one. Perfect.
Hang on, I'll check my phone. I got a notification!
There you go. Skill issue. This thing, 21 cars of iron, not even bothered.
I think that's all of them.
I don't see any more.
I really don't like the horrible sound the cars make. That tinny metallic sound that they make when they're rolling.
Yeah, I mean,
Like D-Rav Valley audio is a lot better.
I've replaced both sides somewhere.
I wrote a Python script to look at your schedule and pull up the stream at that time. Lol. How big's the map? I don't actually know what the size is.
Oh, switch shenanigans.
Now this is a nice unloading platform. I like this one. Oh, there he is, Tom. Yeah, there he is. Finally showed up. Time to switch to diesels. Blimey, I've nearly filled up this iron in one run. Nice.
Oh hey Paul, Sammy, Sean and chat. More lovely steam train action. I need a lie down.
Alright, Chris. Right then, so I can haul iron, rails. What else needs moving? Can I haul lumber on these cars? I can't remember.
Yeah.
I can.
Yes.
Yes, you can.
What are you doing, Sean?
Coal.
Okay, I'll go and get some lumber then. Lumber!
Well, that was where I was heading.
To take it to what?
The coal mine needs some rails. And some beams.
Okay, I'll go back to the ironworks then.
Oh, this train is heavy. Stop! Yeah, there's one beam at the coal mine and 21 rails.
Where's the old coal mine? There it is. So somebody's bringing beams, I'm bringing rails, yeah?
I don't know what Sammy's planning on doing after we've got lumber off at the ironwork.
I thought I was taking. Well, I can do a split load. I can pick up lumber and pick up beams, but
I'm taking
if you're
rails.
heading to the coal, if I load up the beams and lumber, then depending on how far along you are, depends on whether I go and drop the lumber off first or go and drop the beams off first. Yeah.
Okay. Something satisfying about seeing a long concert snake around the track. Yeah, if they polished the UI and upgraded the audio, this game would just be a million times more enjoyable.
When you press spacebar at the coal mine, you get both chutes, not just one.
Not for me. I only ever get one. If I press the spacebar when the chute's at the start of the car, it activates the one on the right, but after that, it only does the one on the left. But I never get both chutes from pressing space key.
So that's what I mean, if they added that as well.
Oh, I see.
Then it's pointless having the auto load feature if you can only use one.
Yep, I agree. I can't watch on Twitch because it's constantly buffering outside 360, but on YouTube I have no problem, but I don't have chat though. You got chat on the screen?
Also, tip for people who's on YouTube, go to your settings, click playback speed times 2, and it will actually catch you up to the point where Paul is.
I turned
Because
DVR off though, so you shouldn't be able to wind back anyway.
No, but it still delays it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, you have to put it on ×2 to let YouTube catch up so it's in time with Twitch.
It's so weird. In Railroader, you don't build your own track. FX Gamer. In Railroader, you have AI trains as well. You have a much more in-depth economy where you develop industries by delivering to them and leveling up. In Railroader, you're basically told where you have to get your stuff back to at the end of the day, unless you don't.
And Railroader has passengers.
Well, it has invisible passengers. It has passenger cars.
Nah.
But
They
they...
still technically got them.
Yeah. They're just
They're
not
just
ever
invisible.
visible. Whereas, like, all the other cargo is. Well, actually, in Railroader, you only see the logs, really. You don't see stuff inside the box cars. It
That's
just
true.
goes, they're loaded. I think, Jimbo, I think there's some pre-built ones that you can use.
There's an option to say pre-laid track, and then it gives you a warning going, this does not fully represent the game.
Well, it's not wrong. The whole point of the game was you build the track. What's weird is I have to use a crane to load the iron bars onto the back of the cars. But when I unload, I don't need a crane, they just ping. Like, I have to physically stop and crane them on, but when I drop them off, somebody just gets the foot behind it and kicks them off. Which is quite impressive.
I'm on the single piece of track from the coal mine down to the freight depot.
Well, after shenanigan number 2, I'm not really at the sawmill, but I'm heading for it. I'm on a double.
Okay.
Yeah, Bluetooth crane. Just finished your Deep Rock Valley playlist. Looks like I have another train game to watch now. Lol.
So really, this game is more like Sandbox and Railroader is more like being an employee.
I think Railroad is more like running a railroad company as well. You're basically running the logistics company and you're serving industries. And if you serve them well, they level up and deliver more stuff.
I don't know how many rails you need up here, by the way.
All ton. 3 tons of iron, 6 tons of rails. Yeah. And Mrs. Squirrel's going to the cinema later.
Ooh,
One of my
she going
daughters.
to watch?
It's some rubbish that I don't want to watch. Can't remember what though. What rubbish is on the cinema at the moment?
Bridget
New
Jones.
Captain
That's the
America.
one. That's the one.
That's what mine went to see yesterday.
Go and watching that nonsense. I'd rather watch 2 hours of paint drying. I think Century of Steam will sit between this and Railroad, from what I can see so far. I don't really know with Century of Steam what its gameplay loop is. You can't think of a movie you're looking forward to? There was something coming out this year. No, there are some good ones coming. I remember the trailers.
It's like the film industry's catching up after they all went on strike.
Yeah, I think people are fed up of remakes and superhero movies a bit, though. The final Mission Impossible. What, you mean the handover? I'm stopping doing this now, but look, there's another person that's going to take over. A bit like they've done with the John Wick series.
What you don't know is I'm that other person.
I think you'd be the perfect for the part, Sean. Yeah. I can just
too.
see you doing all your own stunts, jumping out of planes, you know.
I actually would jump out of a plane.
Riding
I do
motorbikes
want to
off the cliff.
I do want to go parachuting, and I am dumb enough to drive a bike off a cliff.
You should just be a stuntman. Lee Majors. Yeah, because Sean looks just like Lee Majors. He probably doesn't even know who Lee Majors is. Probably had no clue. He's quickly Googling, though.
I did Google it, yes. But I know some of the stuff he's been in. I had to go to what films and TV shows he's done.
He had his own song and everything. I'm the Unknown Stuntman. I mean, what's funny about Lee Majors and the Fall Guy was he was an actor being a stuntman for movie shows where he was replacing actors. But actually, because he wasn't really a stuntman in real life, there was a stuntman that was playing him being a stuntman for an actor who was playing a stuntman. It was like just Inception. It's just bizarre. Behind the scenes, there's the actual guy that was doing it. Going, yeah, I'm the actual Fall Guy, actually. Oh, Rail Zero? Wait, what? Say what? What have we run out of?
Because you load them 10 at a time.
Yeah, but I thought we had... Oh, we're out of iron ore. Oh, we're almost out of cordwood. Wow. I've only got half a train of rails here. Well, that's disappointing. Also, could take the iron while I'm at it. Go somewhere else with that. Who else needs the iron apart from the ironworks? What's the industry, Sean?
No one, as far as I know, but I could be wrong.
Did the iron bars go anywhere apart from the ironworks, Sean?
I'm looking, I got iron bars, did you say?
Yeah, whatever they call them. Raw iron.
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 No.
Okay. Right, where am I? See, the ironworks and the coal mine are completely opposite directions.
If you need your coal train, I'm currently using it.
That's
which
fine.
is the same sort of situation that I've got, because I need lumber in one direction and beams in the other.
I'm bringing coal up to whatever this place is called. The ironworks.
Tom Cruise would make a better stuntman than he makes an actor. He's not that bad.
Wow, that's harsh.
Can you turn up the volume on Sean and Simi, Paul? It's hard to hear all three of you when the train is going full speed. Skloops.
Kenny Ted, thank you for tier 3, 39 months. You actually want me to turn Sean and Sami's volume up? Wow.
Wouldn't it make
Must
more sense
be
to
mad.
turn the game volume down? Because all it is a train noise anyway.
I mean, I've got Sean on 49%.
Sounds about right.
I've got Sami on 100%.
Whoa, I have found my inner peace, Somi. I'm a better person. It's 2025. Don't judge me like that.
It's not 2025. Spoiler alert.
Sorry, it's 2027.
"28 Years" by Danny Boyle's coming this summer.
I don't rage. Paul even has a T-shirt about this. Honestly, people, get your facts right.
Sean needs to use a compressor on his end. That way, when he does scream, it compresses it.
Exactly, Chris.
Chris?
It's passion. Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris, how's your toy trains? Can this train even get up this hill?
I believe Paul lost a carriage last time, so he only did it with 3.
But I've still got all 4.
Well, good luck. Have fun. See, I was smart. I ditched one.
Uh-huh.
It's all planned. Yeah, it's untested before.
I don't even know what side the input is.
The inputs are all on the
Where are you going?
west.
Iron works.
The inputs are all on
East.
the east. The outputs are on the west.
That's eat, Sean, for you.
Eat?
Yeah, never eat shredded
Yeah,
wheat.
yeah.
It's eat.
Thank you.
It's Google translated it for you.
Thank you. Sean Translator.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, when I've done this, the smelter is more or less empty of everything. Oh, this train's difficult. It keeps, like, compressing and expanding. It's really annoying. It is like an accordion. It just keeps doing this. Right, let's get out of here. There's a certain Brad Pitt movie this summer. Oh yeah, we're all looking forward to that. I hope Lance Stroll's a major star in that. There's Sean. You made it up the hill then? What are you crying
Yep.
about?
I didn't cry. I just asked whether it would make it again.
It's actually some cordwood that we could dump in there and then go get some more. I'll do that next.
Leaving the sawmill, heading for the freight market loop.
Shrek 5, are you kidding me? I don't feel like we need another Shrek. I am running low on water. I'm getting to the water tower somewhere. Might put one up at the ironworks. You waiting? Wait, Liam Neeson, Naked Gun. What? Boyan, thank you for 33 months. Oh my god, the Minecraft movie. Please no. I'm sure that'll be a big hit with the kids. Why, where are you, Sean? You're still unloading?
Yeah.
I'll be coming up behind you. It looks weird. Do you remember when they made a film out of Warcraft? Remember how bad that was? It'll be like that. Comes out on your daughter's birthday, King Killer. Guess you're watching it. I'm assuming the Minecraft movie is just someone watching someone stream for 3 hours. Magic.
Hello.
Dropping your little blobs of coal off.
Avatar 3.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it free?
Yeah. Fire and Ash. That's out this year. I'll just Google what movie's coming out in 2025.
So just missing lumber up here. Oh, I might not be able to unload this raw iron.
Best bit was that was 4 carriages of coal and it's not even touched the sides.
Yeah, I can't unload all this raw iron because there's not enough lumber to process what's here. Dang it.
Is that how the ironworks?
Hmm.
Right, so if I head to the... If I prioritise the ironworks then, because I've got lumber on board.
Yeah, it's desperately needed here because I can't unload properly. Shame June part 3 isn't for another year or two. I don't mind waiting for June as long as they don't dilute the quality of it. It's 99 and I still have 7 cars left. Rip.
Do you want me to do another coal run for up here?
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't hurt at all, would it?
No, because it takes, what, 1,000 I think it is?
We have the funds to replace that train with one of these big boys and stick more cars of coal on the back if you wanted to do that.
That would be useful, yes.
When you get back up to the coal mine,
Let you know.
pull into the sidings there, and then I'll come over and we'll sort it out.
Okay, sounds good.
What's this? Random piece of track. No mother slug.
So I'm just about to pull out onto the main to do the loop, so shenanigans are at the freight depot.
No problem.
Well, I'm nowhere near it, so it doesn't affect me. Saw a play trial for a game that might actually call Star Rupture. I've not heard of that one.
A first-person, open-world base building game with advanced combat and tons of exploration. Play alone or in a group on this sublime and ever-changing planet. Extract and manage resources, create your own complex industrial system, and fight off hordes of alien monsters.
Sounds like Starship Troopers.
From the screenshots, I would say it's Factorio / Foundry with aliens.
Have I seen very briefly skipping through some nonsense Space Engineers 2?
Yes.
Yeah, it's single player only at the moment.
Was it out, but just single player?
It's out, single player only. And from the reviews that people are posting, it's like it's pretty early days and just
Good
not really
morning.
anything here but a tech demo right now.
Right, okay. I mean, don't we feel like they didn't finish Space Engineers 1?
Yeah. Does feel like they've bailed a little bit.
I think Space Engineers 1 had a lot of limitations due to the game engine.
Darren Gate tonight, thank you for 15 months. Good morning. Space Engineers is too boring. Interesting.
I'm out of the freight market loop heading for the ironworks.
I'm just about to go past you. Double audio of the same thing for the win.
Did I cut all what trees? Do you remember the early doors of this game when it was just the map had trees everywhere? And you had to spend like an hour just cutting trees down initially.
Yes.
Yeah, and it used to cost.
Well, no, they brought that in later, didn't they? They added $1 per tree, then they backed that out because fans hated it. I'm pressing to place this and it's not letting me put it down. click. Just invalid placement or something? You need to be near the ground. Why doesn't it tell you why you can't put something down? So just having you click and just guess. Okay, I'm pressing click again. It's still not doing it. And now it's just randomly turned it around. Lovely. It's inside the hitbox of the prefab. God. I have no idea why it won't let me do it. It's not telling me. You think it's because of the train? I made this track long enough. Maybe is the answer. Oh my god. I think the siding is long enough. I think you'll miss my train, Tommy, but I'm not 100%.
How wonderful.
Oh no, you're going past anyway. You're not even coming here.
You'll be
I
fine.
am. I'm coming the other way.
You'll
What?
be fine.
You don't come in that way.
Well, that was the way the points were set. I assumed you came this. I didn't look at where
No.
you were.
It was set that way because Pups left.
I left.
Oh.
But that's plenty of space to get through. I can't see a thing.
Same. Perfect timing. I want to put a water tower down, but I can't see what I'm doing. Indeed, Referick. I don't think he's going to hit it. Nah, it'd be fine, I think. I like how I can't hear that train approaching at all. Is that the new EV?
Yeah, it's like 10 cars back.
It's not unloading.
Yeah, because it's not the right thing.
Oh.
The lumber is in the middle.
What do you mean turn the light on the train? I don't have a train. The light's on. Oh, you mean on mine? Bit late now.
I think that's all your lumber.
Yeah, I think there was some mist at the front car.
It's a short plat. It's the one on that. It's the lumber is the one on that one. That's the short platform, isn't it?
Yep. For no reason. They should all be long platforms.
Well, it's the one that you've got to unload the most of. Finished at the ironworks heading for the coal mine.
Talking about the coal mine, Paul, I'm there in the sidings.
Okay. I shall come up there now because I can't put the water tower down because I can't see what I'm doing. Where am I? Oh my god.
I've turned my light on if you can see me in the distance.
When it's dark, it's so dark. You see Zaria trailer? No. Right, so
What
first of
lovely
all,
light you've got.
I want to buy you a lemur.
Remember to name it.
What do you want to call this one?
I don't know. What should we call the train, people?
Well, we're going to have one with satay chicken, aren't we? We need a noodle one. We haven't got a noodle, have we?
Don't think so.
We've got a beef curry now. We've got chow mein already, and that's not how you spell chow mein. We haven't got a dim sum. Singapore noodle. That's probably a bit long. We've got a duck already. We've got duck pancake. Pad Thai isn't Chinese. That's more Thai. I guess we just go dim sum then. Is that how you spell it? Dim sum.
Think so.
Spring roll. How special. What special fried rice? Of course you faced it the wrong way. Why wouldn't you? Don't forget, you'll probably have to fill it with water because it doesn't come supplied with water when it's new.
Oh, I bet there ain't a water tower here, is there?
No, but it's daylight, so I could probably make you one. There you go. You got your own water tower.
Woohoo!
I quite like that water tower because it's got a little... I don't know, it's quite adjustable. I like it. Right, how many cars do we want on the back of this now?
Well, we currently own 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. So how many more do you want? DRG high side gondola. Actually, they're the small ones. No, they're not. They're the 22s, aren't they?
How many do you reckon this train can pull?
Yes. 19,000 tracts of effort, wasn't it? Something like that. What colour are those, do you know?
Just standard, ain't they?
Don't know.
They look standard.
Should we try with another 4 and just see how you get on? Or do you want to go for broke?
Go for broke. There's only one way to live, isn't there?
Okay, so how many do you want then?
Let's go. Another 8.
And you're going to fill these with 22 loads of iron, each one.
Yes.
So you want to run with 12 of those cars?
Yes.
The factory doesn't ever stack to that much, does it?
It takes 1,000.
No, as in the production side.
I don't know.
Mm.
Let me run over and have a look.
Isn't the iron ore mine 290?
It can hold 750 in the coal mine to produce outwards.
So 8, yeah?
Yeah, send it. Pups? No, I'm not searching anything.
Right, do you want me to help you re-rail?
Yes, please.
Like you helped me?
I did help you.
Okay, I'm helping you.
I hope there's a spare line, because I'm coming up.
Yes, there is. We just got to clear the outside track, and here be fine. There's only 4 carriages on it.
Well, I'm now on the single section of track coming up.
Yeah.
To pull that logo forward, Sean. I hope you put coal in there.
I have, yeah. What loco do you want me to go? This one.
Okay, so you need to hook onto these because right now somebody's going to smash into them.
Let's hope the old train has enough power.
Well, they're empty at the moment, so... I don't know if all your brakes are empty yet. I'm going to put this one behind you.
Okay. I'll go as far forward as I can.
Done. Okay, reverse and grab those 3.
Okay.
You just got that. How many have you got down here?
1, 2.
Okay, keep going back. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're different colour. They're not default colour, you numpty.
I looked it in the shadow.
Well, you've got odd coloured cars now.
I don't care.
I don't know if all the brakes are off. You'll have to check that. Just let it
I'll
free
just
roll
get-
and see if it starts slowing down. Apart from that, you're all set.
Let me go through first because I need to change the train. This one's still heating up.
SquirrelPlus, SquirrelPlus, SquirrelPlus.
Fair to Seth, thank you for 4 months. Blimey, I really did use the full length of that.
While Sammy goes past, I'll be.
I wouldn't recommend playing this game alone, there's too much to do. Right, how do you get this thing to work? Hey! Wait, 0 of 9,000, where's that going?
Straight into the loco.
So it's filling the boiler up, then filling that up?
I'm not sure. It's good to know that there's 9,000 though, because for some reason it's got just 00 on my screen.
Well, mine, like, flicks and changes, but then...
Oh.
Well, seems to be going up on the little UI window thing. I would have thought that maybe even 10 years ago a game would be too big for a single person. I wonder what's going to happen when it fills the boiler up then. Cool. This is eating some of that raw iron. You bringing coal up here, Sean? Oh, he's gone AFK, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh, I made a mistake.
Gone the wrong way?
No,
Hey,
I forgot
now
to
in room
join the
101.
company.
Wow!
D22, thank you for 101 months. That's the one thing Railroader does have, is when you join back in the game, you automatically go back in the company with the same employee status that you had before. Well, Pups is going to have to edit the INI file anyway at some point.
Yeah.
We're down to 10 grand. We need to earn some money. How much have you got now, Sommy?
380. It's not a lot, I realised just then, but I got an achievement for money and I was like, meh?
$380?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to send some cash. Which one is better at Train Sim?
So the beams and the rails are balanced. So there's 11 of both. But the beams get used quicker than the rails do.
Right.
So I've still got 4 carriages to unload of beams, but I think the rails will be empty by the time I do that.
Flipping heck, it takes a while to fill this up.
So I've dropped off. I think there'll be no rails in stock.
Yeah, I mean, the smelter's pretty much empty. I've got loads of rails in the back of my train here that'll be taken up to the coal mine or wherever it needs to go. Iron ore mine, coal mine.
Just the coal mine, isn't it? The rails?
Both mines need rails, don't they?
No. Beams and lumber for the iron. And beams and rails for the coal.
Beams and lumber for the iron ore mine. So, the iron ore mine doesn't need rails.
No.
That's just weird. So far, this thing has taken... Actually, that went back up again. I assume each unit in the tower is a ton of water.
I would assume so.
I swear this is not going up.
You're better off just going third person and sticking your camera through the water tank.
And now it shows 4,700. That's interesting. But it's not... Oh, it is going up.
Yeah, it only goes up when the non-animated droplet goes into the tank, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but before it was just... It was going up and immediately going back to zero. But now it's
But I
actually
think it's
starting to
because
count up.
it was filling the loco because you were that low. Because if your tender was completely empty, then all the water would have been in the boiler, wouldn't it?
No. Looks like it's filling up with steam. Well,
Derailment down the line, Putt, so be careful.
The what? It must be the speed then, because I went through it going down and I was fine.
If you stay under 30, you should be okay.
You want a hand?
No, I think I only lost 2.
Okay.
You put down 2 water towers, 1 on each side. I mean, in theory, yeah. The thing is, you don't do this very often. It's just annoying that you buy this new locomotive and it just comes with a little bit of water. Like it comes with a full tender of coal, but only a little bit of water.
Hi Nutters
Why?
and Chats were 104 months amused.
CSJ, thank you for 104. Like, I think when you buy it, you should have a choice. Do you want it to come with, like, 25% coal and water, or do you want us to fill her up? It costs you a bit more. So you pay for convenience. It's nearly full. What do you think about this game allowing you to build industries wherever you want? It defeats the point of the game a little, doesn't it? I think so. It does let you do it, but I don't do it. I play on a map where the industries have been placed, but we have to put the track down. Having said that, some of the industries are put in stupid places, like places where you would never build an industry. Just bought a new Ford, had to pay for them to fill, and AdBlue was nearly empty as well. Sounds about right. Hey, 9,000, there you go. That should be the end of that. How is this not full in the UI? Yeah, I just fill the water tender. Is it meant to be running that level?
5 years of purple buttons.
It will empty some of it still. It's weird. The water I really don't fully understand in this game. Just fill the tender and then let the train sort itself out is basically what I go with. I mean, my bar on my lemur at the moment is nearly completely full. I've got like 1 digit at the top where it's not full.
Thank you very much for 5 years, Arnstein. Happy anniversary. And some cash by selling back the old trains, delete them and reuse the names of better trains like Lima. The thing is, you can't sell the old trains back, you can just delete them. Right, what did I say was going to coal, wasn't it?
You're taking rails, yeah.
Whoa, who's driving? Somebody driving down the left.
Yes, because the points weren't set correctly at the other end.
You could set them yourself. What's the point of having traffic laws when no one pays attention to them?
We're gonna have a head on at some point. Hey, Steve-O.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. It's shadow
exact-
cone. It looks like that, but I went that way in and I got told I was going in the wrong way round, so it can't win.
He's on the right track, though.
He's
Hey?
not on the right track. He's on the left track.
I'm on the left track.
For that piece of thing, he is on the right piece of
No,
track.
if you go in that way, then you remain on the right track.
You don't go in that way.
Well, you should go in that way because then you're on the right track.
My head hurts. I'm currently on the wrong track. I don't know why this has 2 tracks anyway. It shouldn't. It needs 1. I think we over-engineered this.
Been here for over an hour and totally forgot about
Us
this. Smiley
over-engineered?
face.
Don't be silly.
Thank you for 124 months, Phil.
Not gonna lie, I had to remember what the mod was called then, what his actual name was.
Yeah, because our mods like to have Twitch names that confuse everybody.
Yes. I was like, who is that? Oh, now I was like, oh, I can't remember.
Yeah, the water's gone back full again now. That's so weird.
I think we should have a vote for Trucker J to change his name to what it actually should be.
Yeah.
Because it is so confusing.
What about Mad South African 07? What about that one?
Yeah, he should change his name as well.
Yeah, he's just a child, isn't he?
Yeah. What? Oh, I forgot what
He's
the
not
other
even
American...
16, is he?
Is it? Yeah, J10 Game. Isn't even remotely near.
Trucker
It's
J
so-
and J10 Games.
It's so confusing.
Where we're headed,
sure
coal
that-
mine.
I'm sure there's a reason why he's got Trucker J. Just rename it to John.
Actually, I don't think you can have a 3-letter Twitch name.
It'd have to be Trucker John 87.
Trucker John 87, there you go, yeah.
I agree, Tom. You should change your name to Wiki Tom.
Well, he's not even born yet. I mean, the year 24 hasn't even happened yet.
He's thinking ahead though, isn't he? He's like getting that name before somebody gets it. In the year 24, it'd be quite hard to get those Twitch names.
Yeah.
I've got the perfect name for Trucker John /J. I only mod on a Sunday. That should be his name.
Sunday Trucker.
Yeah, Sunday first or second shift. That should be his name. That's true. And you've got amazing at actually filling in the availability, so I don't have to tell you off anymore. You've learned. I am proud of you.
Is it British, this game? What do you mean? A British dev? I've no idea.
I'm either going to be filling up with coal when you arrive or water. One or the two. Yeah, Chris, something you only fill out right at the end or when I message you. I give them all advance notice.
He's on a soapbox.
They're just moaning.
I'm just saying.
You don't need to, though, mate. It's absolutely unnecessary.
And that guy Imp that's in chat as well, it's like, oh, you should be mod. Oh, you don't mod. Let's see, shall I get out your stats for this cult, shall I, Imp?
And down to 45, Paul.
Oh my god. This is why I have him on 49, you see. And people were asking for pups to be louder. The Devers German originally was developed by just one guy. There you go.
Damn. Well, you can go and strike him. You don't do anything anyway. Won't make any difference around these parts.
Two other railroad games were attempted before this that were bad, and this one, after some really bad launches, became good. Crikey.
We can all just lose our necks and give us numbers.
I'm heading up to the coal mine.
You know how many rails you've got on board, Paul?
Well, each one's got 10, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 100.
Right, okay.
And you, Tom, so you can't talk, trying to call me out like that. You're in exactly the same position. And actually, I can mod Sunday, the Sunday I get back, because I left enough time. You might break the spreadsheet if you do that. It's not used to that.
Yeah, I said that, referee. It was back there, it went full.
Oh, I've noticed something about the bot. Lately, it hasn't lost its name.
Do you reckon they fixed an API somewhere?
I reckon they might have, because it hasn't lost its name in Twitch lately.
Does it still lose it when I go offline?
Yes. Because you're not
weird.
connected to the cloud. It used to be like 20, 30 minutes into the stream, it just lose it completely.
Yeah.
Not Slammer isn't the problem. I've got to top up with water yet.
Well, I'll be there in a few minutes, basically.
Okay. Yeah, Chris, it's Matty. Matty's the problem.
Wait, what?
Chris said we all know who the problem is. So I'm saying
Right.
Matty's not here.
He's not here to defend himself.
Exactly. Matty is the problem.
Matty.
And everyone knows it. Matty. No, let's be real, it's Alex.
I'm not seen Alex for over a week.
Is Matty still a mod?
Who said that?
Chris!
Asking for a friend. First time on a railroad stream, I have to say, how expensive would these railroads be with all the bridges? Yeah, luckily they don't cost. Whether they will at some point, I don't know. I am now at the sidings.
I'm still filling up.
Well, when I come round, I'm just going to shove you out the way.
Wow!
How full are you?
And water? Well, it came with.
Well, how long have you been filling up? Because I had to sit there for ages. I'm not going to wait for yours as well. This is a lemur, as the game calls it.
Somehow by spamming the spacebar, I've got 2 of them down, but they won't go back up. 2 carriages left to fill, and I'll just hope the water gets me to where I'm going.
I mean, I run without filling that water tank for ages.
Finished at the sawmill, heading for the coal mine.
Right, I'm here, Shawnee.
I've got 2 carriages left to fill.
Did you buy any DLC? Nope. Have you seen the Steam reviews on it?
What's the DLC?
It's just some assets that you can put down, like placeable things. There's no beams there at all either.
Pressing spacebar resets the one you're moving.
Yep. Thought you said you could operate both.
Well, the last time I just spammed spacebar, somehow I managed to get both down.
Yeah, it doesn't work though, does it? It's completely random the way it works.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure it out. I kept trying different things to see if I could get them both to operate, but there's something where both of them operate, but it's a very small window, and after that you can only control one with the space key. You can now place lit lanterns around the map now to illuminate the night under props. Are you talking about the DLC or in here? I don't see them. Telegraph pole.
I think he means the DLC.
No, 3/4 from the bottom lantern. Sort of 3/4 down.
Yeah, I saw lantern, but I just assumed. I mean, yeah. I thought you meant something a bit better than that. Oh, God, game. Give me a break. You're facing the wrong way. Let me unload them not onto the platform. Let's just throw them on the track and despawn them, and you've lost them. Nice. If this is Railroads offline, online, where's Railroads offline?
Yes.
Train Sim World.
What do you mean? That's going to have MP.
It's just plagiaristic. Like, it's never been the game that they ever said it was going to be, right?
Yeah.
I'm surprised they've not deleted that clip of Matt Peddleston saying that. Okay, I can't unload all of these cars of rails. Lovely.
Well, I've got
Somi's got.
I've got a full load of beams incoming, so I don't know if you can position yourself in the way and out of the way in the same breath.
I should be back on double track before you get here, Somi.
As in, you're already coming down the coal mine.
I'm on the bit where you keep losing your trailers.
Right, I'm very reasonably quickly approaching the freight depot.
You bringing numbers on me?
Yeah, I got beams, yeah. I mean, it would be really cool if the bit that you were on was double tracked and I could actually pass the beams through to your train for you to put them on the beams platform.
Do you think that would even work?
Yeah, I think it would. Although possibly not, because it's the crane loads it on, doesn't it?
Right, let's slow down through this bit, make sure I don't lose any trailers. I went through just under 30, Somi, and didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I don't know whether there's a bump and the light cars aren't happy going over it or something.
Yeah, we should be fine. I'm just about to hit the double track.
Yeah, I'm now crossing onto the double track.
Oh, stupid game. That's not quite joined. Why would I put the lantern on the last car, Mustafa?
"20 FPS for the win!"
What, even with your new graphics card, Sean?
I was going to say, I'm getting 30.
It's beginning to sound like a skill issue now.
soon as I got past Summit, it was fine.
So the poor FPS was being caused by Summy, is that what you're saying?
No, it's just all the physics calculations. Like, this game has never been great at optimizing the physics calculations when you have massive trains on the go.
Please say hi to my two boys, Goblin and Zaki, who are watching with me.
I think Pup should do it. Pups, you should say hi to Goblin and Zaki, who are watching with Bob and Knight.
I still can't get over... Someone called their child Goblin.
You know they're watching, don't you? Goblin and Zaki, how you doing?
Hi!
Hello, Goblin and Zaki.
I hope you're behaving!
And hello, Bob and Knight.
Be good for your parents!
Just like you were when you were a kid.
Yes. Because in 8 months' time, you only get some coal... Is it 8 months? No. Yes.
Oh,
no.
don't you start
my-
bringing Christmas up.
Oh my!
What?
Time you only get some
Joy.
coal for Christmas. You have to behave and eat your vegetables.
You just made that.
Uh-oh. Keep going, train! Keep going!
Have you bitten off more you can chew, Sean?
It
No,
wouldn't be the first time, would it?
No, this train can do it. I'm only at 5 miles an hour. Come on, let's go!
Colour me surprised. What were the words? Send it!
Sounds like a
Fine.
skill issue, Paul.
Hmm.
I mean, if he had more FPS, he'd have been able to handle that, wouldn't he?
I reckon. I gave him the option.
Fine.
Just an extra 4
It's
cars, but no,
fine.
he wanted 8.
It's fine.
Uh-huh.
2 miles an hour.
Yeah. What do you mean, what happened? This game has no ambient noise when you're out in the countryside. You have to be near a locomotive or an industry or something like that to hear anything. It's somewhat annoying. Don't know which way you're coming, but I hope you're going towards the sidings.
Well, good job that Puppies did the really good thing of not resetting the point before I checked it, right?
Otherwise, you'd have a rapid disassembly. Also, I have a train at the coal mine right now. That is in your way. Okay, do you want to try the unloading through me thing, or shall I just get out the way?
Is it worth wasting 3 beams?
Try it for science.
So if you can line yourself up with the beam dock.
You have to set that switch behind me.
Okay. I don't know if it will. I think it will only load as like a whole unit, you know?
I don't think it'll transfer from one car to the other full stop. But we shall see. I think it's more likely to throw it on the ground in between us. Video description isn't accurate, it should just say lane track. What, the lane track and hauling goods? What's this? I don't know, Shadowcone. We're about to find out. I don't think this is going to work, but if it does... Oh god, look what you made Dave do, Sean.
Hold on one cotton minute there. Is Sean on a different part of the world that's advanced like 2 months, as we are still in February not April? Also hi Goblin, hope you enjoy watching Squirrel and Sammy play trains.
I forget you to look at the platform.
We'll try a full stop because I don't trust it, yeah?
Go on then.
Yeah.
As if? As if that works?
I told you.
So you can literally transfer goods between trains? That makes for some interesting gameplay.
As long as you're obviously in a situation of having the same types of cars. Yeah.
I wonder if that works for gondolas. You can just go down the line and just unload a few. That is hilarious.
Yeah, the cars are a little bit further apart. I don't trust doing anymore. If I don't go forward anymore, you can unload those, which means you can unload the rails, and I can transfer the rest of it to you.
No. You used to have 100% brake on the last 3 trailers. Yes, I do, because I re-railed them. Good sport.
Is yours 21 cars as well?
Yeah. I'm going to have to go forwards and backwards, I'm afraid. Need to give
I've
it
got
more
6
beams.
I've got 6 cars to pass to you, so yeah, if you go back, then I can put my 6 onto your front 6, and then that'll all be square, won't it?
If you're free, just remove the brakes off the back 3 cars for me, please. Making this a bit slow.
Yeah, I'm just going to pass the rest of my middle beams over to you. Do you want a little bit of brake on the back one?
Yeah, like 4 or 5% something.
"61 months of watching Squirrel hacks. Looking forward to many more Squirrel hacks."
Thank you, Compat. Thank you for 61. What's the reason to put 5% brake on the last one? Because it, particularly when you're going downhill, it just creates a bit of tension between the cars. Because the rear car has just got a little bit of brake on it, so it just keeps them, the connections tight.
Are you going to stay? Yeah. You're going to stay there to save me back and all the way back down your line.
Well, I presume you want us lined up. I don't know if the rear cars are going to transfer, though. They're a little bit
No,
apart.
they're a bit skewed, aren't they? Yeah.
That's got 400 coal there now. Lovely. You got to put those beams near the beam unload.
There you go. And I can get out of your way.
That was just in time track creation, that was. Finished making it as you turned up.
That lay-by that you've got, like if that was slightly longer, you could literally park the two 21s next to each other, which would be sort of handy.
Cool. That's them dropped. Alright, what's next then?
Well, if I throw some more beams up there because they're
needs-
already empty, right?
Yo. I presume I need to feed the smelter with cordwood, probably.
I don't really want to put any more carriages on this train because 21 is sort of as unruly as it gets, you know?
Yeah. Sean, are you got iron ore or something?
No, I've got coal. I've just attached another train, so I'm just getting a run up to go up to the iron.
Okay. The
'Cause I stopped.
smelter's empty now. So we need to get cordwood and iron ore down to it.
Well, I've got the iron carriages, haven't I?
Well, no, because there's already iron ore, the smaller iron ore carriages at the iron ore mine, isn't there?
Oh, yeah.
I quickly. Don't think I've got much use for this train at the moment. The ironworks goods out is now full, isn't it?
On one side, yeah.
Yeah.
It's run out of, is it lumber? That's that bottom one?
Those boxes are presumably packaged goods or something.
Yeah.
Where do they go? Apart from the depot? They get the oil. They get the oil refinery? Yeah. Which we don't have online. Where else do they go?
You can just sell them.
Yes, I'm saying you can take them to the depot and just flog them. I'm just trying to remember where they go. They go to the oil field. Is it dredge? I think it might be. Yeah, they go to dredge. But dredge needs pipes. And pipes is very much oil field territory. Wait, where does the oil go from the oil field? You have to have a refinery somewhere.
Yeah, the refinery is
There it
near
is.
where Sean is at the moment, yeah.
That produces, what's that goods out? Barrels of oil.
Yeah, barrels of oil, which you then sell, as far as I know. I don't know if the barrels of oil go anywhere else.
That's weird. So the oil field's just like a little detached industry now. See you, no roots. I take it we need box cars for those goods. Ironworks makes pipes. The pipes also go to dredge. That's interesting because everything coming out the ironworks goes to dredge. And then you just add coal and you've got yourself gold nuggets. Which presumably pays well. Is there a price list wiki somewhere? stamp mill is just a pain. 4 inputs on the stamp mill.
Was it make gold ore?
Dredge makes the little gold nuggety things. I don't know what it calls them. Might call it gold ore, I'm not sure.
600 it sounds for.
Each.
I'm guessing it's each, yeah. You go to the wiki and then go to freight, it will tell you.
Well, how much does a goods tell you? A goods sell for, sorry.
1 second.
You know the little box shape?
Is it called just goods?
Not sure what it's called. Package goods, maybe? Looks like a wooden box.
Oh, tools. 30.
Right. So that's half the price. That's half the price of the gold ore. So what do you think we should focus on then? Like, do we just... The problem is our ironworks is making pipes and tools, which probably sell for decent money, but the next industry along from that is dredge, basically. Exactly, you go to dredge, make the gold ore, take that to the stamp mill, make it into gold, and then take it to the smelter, which is a million miles away. And then, yeah, gold bars. Like, why does a gold smelter have to be up there? Why would you ever put a gold smelter on the highest point of the map?
So no one can nick it.
It's just... And then the agency that buys it just is in the middle of the map in a basin. Like, come on. Thieves are lazy, yeah, obviously. Yeah, you forget the smelter. If you were a thief, you just go to the agency. Because it's, like, conveniently located. Well, we've got a choice. We either take the ironworks output and send it to dredge, or we send it to depot. What do you want to do?
So does the dredge need tools as well then?
Yep.
Right.
It
well,
takes both outputs and mixes it with coal, I think.
So the steel pipes and the tools
Yep.
need to go to dredge.
Yep. But we don't have a
Because the tools
tractor
are-
dredge.
We don't have a tractor dredge, and
Not
the
yet.
tools are currently full.
Yeah, so I think... Well, we either sell stuff there now, or I'll go and build some track down to dredge, and then we'd send them there.
Well, is it that, I mean,
Hello.
we're not... I mean, are we on a money grind, or are we on a completion grind? Do you know, it's the... Do we need the money to get further things to be able to...
Back up to 17 grand, like the money's definitely a factor. We need it to buy bigger trains. Hambly, thank you 54. What's cheaper, to use the dredge or the gold mine? Let's go to dredge. I'm going to go and build some track at dredge. We've not done that one yet.
Good luck, have fun.
Oh, I will. I will, sir. I will. First of all, I'm going to have a look at dredge itself. Oh, it's in a lovely location. Oh, I love the orientation. Oh, yes. Fantastic. Make it come round the back. Nice. Gold ore.
I think I should take at least one of these carriages off this train.
You reckon?
Yeah.
I just think you should send it, mate. Like,
Well, with 2 trains and sending it, I got up the hill.
uh-huh.
Well, I say 2 trains. It's 1 and a bit train because I'm using a really low-powered locomotive.
So if you took 2 of those off and put those on the back of the iron train, would the iron train then be too heavy?
What's
Because
the
in theory, the iron train goes
single,
down heavy and comes up light, right?
Yeah, I don't think that would have a problem as long as it's heavy, light going up.
Yeah.
Which would also mean I can go back to one train.
One train does plenty.
Yeah. It was fine. It was that, the turn going up the gradient. That's where it slowed right down.
Yep, because you get the friction as well. Why does it keep dropping that? Stupid game, what are you doing?
Because it's locking it to the platform.
Right. But I've just locked it to every platform on the way and it's not done that.
Yeah,
Just do
so
one big
rather
one,
than doing it
just
at
start
everyone, just lock it at the first one and the last one. Don't do it at the individual ones.
It's just dumb.
Our fault for an experienced base builder like that, Paul. You would have known that's clearly not. You disappoint me, sir.
Well, let me put it this way, Sean. This was your job, and I'm just cleaning up your mess. So you disappoint me as well.
I mean, I can go and do it if you want me to. But
Oh,
we also
yeah, no. I wouldn't want to stop you from your imposse train. Send it. It still goes down some. Look, it just takes the slope down. When you go from first to last, that's what it does.
What? So with no track at all, and if you started at the tools end and went to the gold ore end, it would make it as a slope, would it? No track.
Let me go the other way then. So I'm going to start down here at the tools end. I've got no track whatsoever. I'm going to try and hunt the pixel. That one, yeah. And then I'm going to take it all the way up to this one here. I'm going to click on that. And lo and behold, it slopes it all the way down.
Lovely job. Nice for unloading, isn't it? What if you didn't? What if you used the first one to set from, build a short 2 meter section, and then set your gradients and everything to 0, and then drag it, and does it disappear into the ground? Like, is it sloping because it's genuinely built on a slope? If you started at the shallow end, Paul, is what I'm saying. At the tools end.
If I start at this end here,
because that's quite a way out of the ground.
Just build a straight
that first place that you've put down, that's quite a tall piece of bank.
Yeah, so if I don't click the chain link, I end up with that. Which, to me, doesn't look like anything wrong with that.
No, looks fine.
Like, I don't think that would not unload.
Yeah, no, I think you're fine.
And that's level ground. It just behaves weird when you connect to the chain link on tools.
I know why. Look at the platform heights.
Yeah, this tools platform's a lot lower into the ground for some reason than the pipe one. But does that really make a difference?
Yeah, because it sets it to the height of the platform.
Yeah, but is it going to stop it from loading and unloading?
I don't think so, no.
Considering they're the unload, so they'll just throw it on.
So I'll leave it like that then. Because I'd rather have a flat piece of track. $7°. Hmm. Why is it when you build track, the sun starts going down? I have to turn quicker. I wish when you was like laying track on and you curve it, I wish it would like project on the map where that would end up, because that's what you need. So if I go at this turn angle here, where will it end up on, you know, the other side of the lake kind of thing?
Yeah. I mean, it's all an increase of tool building, right? The first ones that were out, they didn't exist, right? It's just progression, isn't it?
Yo. No, Gary, when you cut down trees, they don't respawn. Nope. See, even that's not quite right. I think it needs 300 meter turn. Is auto tree cutting a thing? Is it still lumberjack sim? There aren't as many trees around anymore. Like, it used to be that everywhere was a massive forest. Right, so it's a halt construction. On the grounds that I can't see anything. I don't think you have to deal with the ground itself, Gary, like how soft it is. Okay, that's clear.
Right, so I'm just going to go and grab a cup of tea while my train fills up with some water.
You still filling?
No, I'm filling this in now. I just dropped off all the coal.
Okay. It's a bit sus, I think, Trucker Joe. So, Sammy, what's the car situation with you right now?
What? Motor vehicle?
Yeah, I mean, you were thinking
Uh,
about doing some with the Land Rover, like you've got your Range Rover, etc.
Yeah, no. Things are mostly chilled, and the things seem to be functioning, and they're passing tests and things. So I'm good for a little while. I need to figure out whether the Range Rover's going or not, though. Basically.
And what's the excavator project?
Oh well, that's
That's still on the back burner.
still on the back burner. Yeah.
Just wondering, because when obviously you need a digger, you need an operator. I'm there.
Well, Saturday morning before I joined the stream, I went up and dug a huge trench for some friends.
What, with a shovel or with
No,
machinery?
with a digger.
Right. So have you got a digger now?
No, that was just a borrowed one. That was like a friend of a friend of a friend had a digger, and then a friend of a friend wanted a hole dug.
Gotcha. Oh, I've just gone in the wrong way. Might as well go back round. Cordwood is the other lane. Actually quite sunny today.
Was it white when you woke up this morning?
I think it was sunny when I woke up.
I wanted to say bless you, but that's a hiccup, right?
That was a hiccup. Right, where's the cordwood? Yeah, I just despise the nighttime in this game. It's horrendous. Maybe we should just turn it down to like 1 minute. 1 minute in the settings. I got it on 5.
I mean, it's sort of the while you're building, the night is annoying, right? While you're
It just find it goes too dark. Like it, you can clearly see the sky is lit, and yet about where it is now is what it should be like at night. If the sky was covered in cloud, I could understand it. Or if there was no moon, I could understand it. But there's always a full moon, and there's always like enough skylight, and yet it's completely black.
Yeah, and like you say, when the aurora's coming through, it should be daylight, right?
Pretty much. Oh, good. Losing cordwood as well. Thanks, game.
It's the, I don't know, maybe a mod, but you wish some of the industries you could move the platforms around, right?
I kind of feel that with this game, the challenge should be the terrain and where the industries are. The challenge should not be how the platforms have been laid out.
Yeah.
That's
I
not
mean, the
a
Cordwood
challenge.
one, that was always originally designed to be a reverse in unload 3 carriages, wasn't it? That was what it was originally designed for.
But as an industry, you want to make it as easy and convenient as possible for your trains to unload, though.
Yeah.
You don't want them hanging around reversing unless they have to for some specific reason. So I just feel like they made that into an annoyance rather than a challenge.
I'm leaving the sawmill, heading for the freight market loop. And I don't know whether I'm going to the iron ore mine or I'm going to the ironworks.
Now to empty the ironworks before you fill it.
Well, if I went to the iron ore mine, because that's the output is full on that at the moment. So if I went there, then at least that would have a full stack of input with a blocked output, if that makes sense. And then whatever's left, if I dumped at the ironworks, then that would possibly bottleneck that as well. Obviously, I do need to put beams back up at the coal mine, but it's all, you know, we're running sort of half into bottlenecks, aren't we?
Yeah. I suppose, like, you want to be in a position where you've got sidings with cars in that are full of stuff next to the industry.
Yeah.
But that requires you to have a lot of rolling stock with just cars hanging around doing nothing.
Yeah, which is an FPS issue thing, isn't it? Really?
Well, that as well,
It's a
yeah.
performance issue, isn't it?
Although I think the FPS only kicks off when you start moving them, not when you just have them sat there.
Oh, can you remember in the first iterations of this game when me and you were playing together, and I built all those sidings at a great suspense and great vastness, and they were all sort of 20 carriages long and stuff, and then as they were all sitting there, they were all mini physicsing, weren't they? And it was just, it went down to like 7 FPS, something like that.
I say one place I don't go very much is the farm thingy.
Well, I go through it an awful lot, but I don't use it.
Yeah. But I suspect once we start doing dredge, we'll have to, because I think is that where you get the water from, or the
I don't believe so.
cow juice?
Water's down by the sawmill.
Yeah, the other water is the sawmill.
But what's the farm for? Just livestock?
Livestock, yeah, and grain.
And welcome back, pups.
Did say I was back.
Did he?
Yeah.
I never heard that. Sounds like you got more than a cup of tea, though.
I've parked 2 spare carriages at whatever this place is called.
What, have you got too many?
That's really helpful.
The ironworks. I don't know where they need to go.
You need to go up to the iron ore mine.
Another month. Will you be getting back on MSFS 24
Okay.
after Sim
I
Update
will
1?
take them up there.
Yes, George. If you've got 2 cars that you can't use, 2 gondolas, it would make sense to put them on the other train that's only got 4 or whatever it was. Have you ever redlined a train in the game? Not in this one. Nope. Wouldn't it be good if Derail Valley did some kind of gameplay like this? Like multiplayer gameplay with industries?
Yeah. I've always said that game should have everything.
Well, it's with Derail Valley. Is it built in enough that if you just had an MP, it would be fine? Obviously, I appreciate that it's all single track. But if you had shunters, so you had people that were actually putting the consist together, and then you actually had freight drivers.
I think the difficulty you run into when you go from single to multiplayer is, well, where's the physics calculations being done and how they're being communicated to the other players? That's always the problem. Like, what would happen in this game if I got my loco, you got your loco, we connected them at the back and started driving in opposite directions?
Yeah, it's the.
What would it do?
Yeah.
I think you should test it for science.
Anonymous, thank you for your gift of sub to Oplegiato. It'd be funny to watch trains playing tug of war. Yeah, but it would be interesting to find out who wins that one. You got a 4-hour car trek with Goblin and Zach. You wish me luck. 4 hours in a car?
Have fun.
It'll be like my experience of that stuff. Within 30 minutes, they'll be asleep. So you'll have like a 2-hour window, and then they'll wake up. And then they'll be like, we need you there, yeah, I'm hungry, you need a wee, all the rest of it. And the last hour will be a complete nightmare.
Is it a road trip with good scenery, though? Or is it just flat? Because I have no idea where they're from.
And then when you get there, you're tired from all the driving. They're full of beans because they slept.
Yeah, remember to keep asking, are we there yet?
Oh, I just found out that the Alt key does the whistle. Cool.
Drops you mildly interesting. Yeah, so Goblin and Saki, remember to keep asking, are we there yet? Don't forget the ice cream, because that's also important.
Ice cream? Wait, what?
Yeah. Like, roughly every 10 minutes, just ask, are we there yet? By the way, who here is hyped for the F125 event? Nope, don't care, because all the cars are going to change when they come to the start of the season anyway. And McLaren and Ferrari have already shown their car, so it's a bit pointless.
You're our next babysitter. Listen, Bobber, if there's one thing you would never do is put pups in charge of your kids.
Whoa, I always look after my nephew, thank you. Yeah, because they're not allowed to show the season livery until the event. The whole F1 thing at the O2 is just pointless.
Yep.
Because all the cars basically are going to be the same as last year and the year before. What they should have done is waited till next year when we will go to Active Aero and actually made an event of it.
Well, they might do that anyway, you never know.
Oh yeah, and good luck getting a ticket to that thing, because someone may have accidentally spilled some info, and 80% of that went to teams and social media influencers, and only 10% to the public, and I can't remember what the other 10% went to.
I mean, that sounds about right. If you want maximum publicity, that's what you do.
I honestly feel like they should have just waited till next year when the cars are going to be completely different.
I think next year's going to be so fun.
Interesting.
So fun.
Not really. 80 years is better than 75. 75 is just like, whatever.
Well, no, they tend to do it in centuries, don't they? And then half centuries and maybe quarter.
In that case, 5 years ago, how come we didn't have one?
Is that would that have been 70 years?
Yeah.
Well, that's not a quarter of a century.
Okay, what about before that? Because this is the first one there's ever been. So it's literally just pointless.
Freight market loop heading for the ironworks or the iron ore mine.
What's in these? Iron.
To be fair, this year's the 76th year of F1. Wait, can somebody not count? Of course it's a marketing gimmick. That's what they do.
Does anyone actually know if anyone, like, how much a ticket actually was to the public?
You don't care about F1 or F7?
What's F7?
I've no idea. It's 75 years ago, so they started, so it's the 76th year. What? No, shouldn't that be the way around? That's very true. Why would you celebrate the 75th year after the 75th year?
Do you know what the best bit as well is? Like, the liveries will probably be the race liveries, but the cars will be completely different by the time we get to the first race. Because they're not suddenly going to leak all their secrets of what they've changed at an event.
Oh, not at all. No way. The real question, who do you think is going to win the F1 title this year?
It's going to be between 3 teams. I think it would be a 3-legged race.
Well, you know, Red Bull and Verstappen, you can never discount them. Brad Pitt. You never know. I think it's going to be interesting to see what Ferrari's done.
Yeah, because apparently their car is quite different.
And that could work either way. I mean, don't forget last season, Ferrari started off really strong and then just petered off after about 4 or 5 races. So
I think it's going to be between Red Bull, Ferrari, and McLaren. I don't think Mercedes are going to be... Unless they've worked some sort of miracle.
yeah, it's unlikely. I think they'll be reasonably competitive, but... You think Page will do better than Norris?
Page Street?
What makes you think that?
I do love that everyone counting Hamilton against Charles Leclerc out. I think it's funny that everyone just thinks that Hamilton's forgotten how to be quick and how to drive an F1 car.
If the Ferrari car is competitive, then Hamilton will definitely do well.
Yeah, and if they listen to him
Well,
and actually help him.
or if they give him really good pit strategies,
Yeah, there is that bit as well.
which, you know, could lose them races.
Why ain't this train moving? I think Williams will be the biggest shock of the season.
What makes you think that?
I don't know, I just feel like they've been working hard in the background and they've got a massive title sponsor now.
Is it Audi come in next year?
Yeah.
That could be fun.
Oh, you mean Audi who bought the entire team and then sold a part of it?
I don't know about the business arrangements. I presume there was a reason to do that.
They sold it to a consortium in Saudi Arabia. Then you got Red Bull going to the Ford engine. Oh, sorry, General Motors. As long as their livery is better than the green car we currently have, I don't care. Because that green livery is horrible.
I've heard Jensen quite likes it.
Yeah, does he now? I still think Nvidia should get into F1.
I don't know if they should get into F1. I think they should sponsor something.
With all that AI, you think of all the calculations they could do to make the car faster.
And then we could have Jensen waving the flag at the start.
Cadillac is it 2026 as well, Cadillac?
Maybe. If they're going to enter, it'll be 26. That's when the big shake-up is.
Yeah.
All the green underglows.
2026.
I reckon the F1 cars should be mandated to have underglow. Because at night, like in the Abu Dhabi races and stuff, they would look amazing.
I'm trying to move stuff. Hang on, Simon. I had to bring these carriages up here. I can't put track there. Sure thing. For some reason, this train does not want to move whatsoever.
Is there brakes on?
No, all the brakes are off. It's up to temperature. It doesn't even want to go forward.
He brakes on the loco, lol.
The color of the underglow relates to how much charge they have.
Oh, let's fill that up.
It just derailed itself.
That needs iron ore to make it continue. Pops is the perfect build for an F1 driver. Yeah, but he's not quick enough. I still think he should have been a jockey.
Well, I used to teach people how to ride horses.
There you go.
I don't think he's got enough team spirit to be an F1 driver.
You know, I played in a team for 12 years, right?
You know about rugby?
Yeah.
Well, that's not F1 or horse racing.
Yeah, but it's still working in a team. Oh, I hate that this puts things around the wrong way.
He's not tall enough to be a jockey. Of course he is.
You don't want to be tall.
Pretty much, Slane. They're always very small and lightweight.
I see what's causing the problem.
What is it?
There is a piece of track that is buried under the snow.
Where is this?
Up at the iron ore mine. If you detach the coal wagon, the train moves absolutely fine.
Right. Oh, I've finished at the iron ore mine. I'm going to head to the ironworks.
Just know my train is currently parked there, Sammy.
Right. Why?
Because I moved these wagons up here to attach them to this, but this is broken and doesn't want to move.
What about women competing in F1, Gary? What about it? Oh, I need to go. Yeah, that's interesting. I need to come around this way. As drivers, what about it, Gary? What's your question? Ooh.
Paul, do you reckon you could move the train at the ironworks?
I can do it if you want, Sammy.
Okay.
I just stop trying to adjust this.
I'm going to have to stop on the main and back in, or back up, or back round, or whatever, because I can't be asked to go down all the way down to change
You go and
direction.
do it, Paul. Or do you want me to?
You just said you was doing it. I'm not. Do you need me to do it?
No, I'm not. Where do you need it moved, Sammy?
Wherever, I just need the dock unloaded, the dock
Oh,
spare.
okay, I'll back it into the side in here.
Okay. So I'm going to
Like
back into
this.
the ironworks anyway, so...
I'm just trying to fix a piece of track so I can move.
Would it be enough of a level playing field to allow women to compete? Do you mean, Gary, are you talking specifically F1? Are you saying that women should be allowed to compete against each other or against men? I'm not really sure what the question is right now.
I think, I don't know whether this is a question he's asking, but I think at some point you will see women in F1 racing against the others. And you know that's a feeder series, right? That W series is a feeder series that all the F1 teams sponsor and pay for.
They have their own like WNBA. Women will not race the men. Unfortunately, it's all about money. It's not sharp enough. Chris, for you, thank you for 92 months. Thanks for 42, Smokey. Yeah, it's still not sharp enough. Scumbag game.
Do you know what I don't like about re-raiding stuff? It doesn't tell you what way it's going to face it.
Hi Paul and chat, hope all
Yep.
is well.
It just makes you guess, like a lot of things. Who's that from? Andy, thank you for 99 months. All is well, thank you. Chris, this is test afternoon. What do you mean? Like I was two trees just spawn on top of each other.
Finished at the ironworks. I'm heading back to the sawmill.
Yep. I'm just about done fixing this track. Let's hope Monaco is not as boring as this. Well, Monaco's always boring.
Yep.
The track is way too small for modern F1 cars. Yeah, the only thing you need to watch at Monaco is the qualifying before, and then you get a rough idea who's going to win.
I mean, it's one of those races where quali is everything.
Yep.
Because it's so difficult to overtake.
I don't actually watch the Monaco race anymore. I only watch the qualifying. I haven't watched the race in a while.
Well, Wait, you can't get rid of these boulders?
It's on the tree function. The chopping the tree function.
You have to chop it with a tree saw, mate.
Oh, yeah, so when I'm on the demolish icon, demolish type, demolish all, obviously I can't demolish that. I have to get my... Oh, you want to cut a tree down? And that will log it.
Yes.
Because it literally says logging at the bottom. Log. Because that makes the world of sense.
Well, I forgot what I was doing now. I fixed the track.
Something to do with coal and winding that your train wasn't powerful enough.
I fixed that. Oh, was it iron? Did iron need moving somewhere?
Iron ore needs taken to the smelter.
That was it. Where's that? Okay, through that. I will do that as I'm already up here. They will never get rid of Monaco. It brings in way too much money. So,
Well, I finally nailed this curve down, but it's a 200-meter radius curve, which is reasonably tight. Doesn't leave me with any option to do anything over here, so we have to do stuff on the west side if I want to have, you know, sidings or passing track or whatever. Okay, I think what we'll do.
So to get to... You're going to have to add another junction in if you're coming from the freight depot to get down there.
Who, me?
Yeah.
From the freight depot, where's that?
Because right now you can only get to there if you go up to the express agency and turn around.
Yeah, there's no...
There is a junction, you know, under that bridge pole, there is a switch that I put on ready to go down and around.
I see it. I mean, you... Yeah.
I can do that at a later point.
We can link that in. If you can drop it. That's quite a drop. How far was each one of these contour lines again? Was it like 50 feet, 50 meters? I remember reading it
Now you're
once.
asking a question. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for this year, is more wet races.
Like iRacing.
Yeah. With the iRacing physics as well, Paul. The grass and the gravel that ain't really grass or gravel. It's just an ice ring. Please let this... Well, he's not going anywhere as long as Daddy owns the team. Yes, we will see him try and drive over the gravel again and then blame it on something else that wasn't him. Do you remember that race? But I can't remember where it was. But it was a formation lap, and he went wide. And instead of just staying on the tarmac to get back to the track, he tried to go through the gravel and beach the car.
I remember that.
And then blamed the car.
Yep. Bit of a rage. Is that Mexico? Brazil? Was it Brazil?
Brazil. Everyone's saying Brazil, so I'm guessing it's Brazil. Oh yeah, well yeah, it was, yeah.
Right, we have a way down to dredge now, which is good. Let's go and have a look at the other place. What is this?
That is the...
Corned beef?
Oh, yeah!
I want a Branston pickle factory to go with it.
Yes, that's what we need.
Are you supposed to... It's a weird loading bay. Cattle, okay. Where's the chain icon for this then? Could London make a good street circuit? Well, they did that with Formula E, didn't they? But
Yeah, look how well that went.
the problem is, I'm not a fan of street circuits, really. I prefer a racetrack.
I don't think London should have ever have a F1 street circuit. 2 laps off the M25.
M25, that would be a funny race, wouldn't it?
Does it include the traffic jams?
Two laps on a smart motorway.
They have to deal with the roadworks as well.
F1 cars play ULEZ or not?
That's a good question, because it's a 1.6
Yeah.
hybrid. I don't think they would.
I mean, they're modern, right? They've only been built this last year. So...
It's what I can't remember. It's BMW or Range Rover, but you can't. You have to pay ULEZ if you have the V6 of one of their engines. But if you have the V8, you don't have to. It's not a twin turbo.
What?
Is it a twin turbo F1?
Um,
I don't think it is a twin turbo. I've never heard the commentators say it's a twin turbo.
it might be two small turbos, I can't remember. I mean, it's not like we went to the F1 thing and saw the engine disassembled in front of us.
I don't know what you're on about, Paul. I have no idea. I'm going to Google this.
Well, they definitely did show you that.
Yeah, it's got one turbo.
One turbo does plenty.
Chris, I saw your message the first time. I'm just mature enough not to reply to it. How is the F1?
If you're going to go, I would hurry up and go. It's going in March, isn't it?
Didn't they extend it?
I thought it was closing on the 5th of March or whatever.
Oh, I thought that. I can't remember.
It's all right. I mean, I wouldn't go again. It's not mind-blowing, but it was a decent trip.
I feel like they stuck it in the basement.
Well, they can't have the main hall for that long, can they? They have to have something they can hold for a few months.
Yeah. I think the coolest part was seeing. Was it Grosjean? Yeah, it was Grosjean that went through the barrier, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Grosjean thing was cool.
It closes on the 2nd of March, so if you're going to go, you've got 2 weeks.
The end bit was a bit. Do you remember that like pit stop thing, Paul? Right at the end,
last bit, yeah.
It's going to have flashing lights and stuff. Like, no, that was. I could have.
As a finale, that was rubbish.
I so could have just missed that and gone straight out. I wouldn't have cared one bit.
Like, you're queuing up thinking, oh, this must be cool. Meh.
I did see the Dutch media there, though, doing stuff to advertise it. What did you think of it, Somi?
It's so my father is really into F1, like properly, and I felt like I wouldn't even want to take him to it. Like, it was okay for us lot to do as a activity for the afternoon or whatever, but there wasn't enough there to make me go, oh my god, this was absolutely amazing and absolutely astounding, and I need to take him, kind of thing. It didn't sell it for me enough, you know.
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't listen to the audio guide either. I just read what was on the thing instead.
I listened to quite a lot of them. The women in F1 one was, I thought, the best one, probably. The best audio exhibit one.
Yeah.
There was one, I can't remember who that was with, where the guy was like, oh yeah, basically we used to cheat. It was sort of like in the first third.
I can't think.
It was like the rules said you could have, the rules said this, and we read that as you didn't need to not have this or whatever, so we did it.
Yeah, but that's what they do in F1.
Yeah.
Like, the rules are there to explain the intention, but the engineers are there to basically work out how to exploit that. Where we know what the intention is, and everybody has to agree with that. But I think you'll find if we do this, it doesn't break the rule.
Yeah.
Which is what, like, Verstappen, Red Bull had when they had the basically braking advantage.
Yeah, it was the same
where
as
they were doing
with that DAS system.
They were doing asymmetric braking, effectively, but it didn't break the rules because they didn't state that they couldn't do it.
Yeah, and
it was like a balancer, wasn't it? Where
they could brake one side of the car only,
or it was like
it didn't say that the same pressure had to be applied to both sides. That was the bit that was missing.
Yeah.
That's been added now, but it gave them a big advantage because it allowed the car to turn while braking because it asymmetrically applied different pressure.
Yeah. Because I just remember the FIA saying they couldn't do that anymore, and then both drivers complaining they couldn't make the car stop.
Well, when Verstappen went out, as soon as he removed it, he was like, the car's not turning, mate. The car's not turning, mate. He's like, well, yeah, because you're used to it, what it used to do.
But yeah, if you happen to be in London and you happen to have an hour or two spare, go. If you are a massive F1 fan, I wouldn't say you specifically need to make the trip.
But go after a certain time because it's cheaper.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, after 3 o'clock.
I'm glad you remember. I was just about to say I can't remember what time it was.
Yeah, after 3 p.m. it's cheaper.
Oh, yeah, and don't take any drinks or food.
Yep, you can't take bottles of water in. Although what I did, a little tip for you, if you've got a bottle of water, empty the water, and then you can take your empty plastic bottle in. Because
they let you?
Yeah, I put mine in my pocket, and they didn't check it.
Oh, okay, because I tried, me and him just had it in our hands because we thought, oh, it's empty, so it don't really
Yeah, that's the mistake you made, was you showed it. I just put mine in my pocket, empty plastic. And then when you come back out, if you go upstairs to the main exhibition room, in the corridor there's a water tower, so you can just fill it back up again.
Yeah, how was the plane taking off out of City, Paul, as well? That was great, wasn't it?
Well, we just got unlucky with the weather. There's not much we could do about that.
Sammy, do you remember all the movie themes the place playing?
Movie themes?
In the pub.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we were all sat there guessing what the theme tune was to.
Didn't we walk in and it was like Lord of the Rings or something?
Yeah. And it went from like Lord of the Rings to The Incredibles to like The Hobbit. It's like, this is a weird.
You go in a pub for a drink and they've basically got like best movie themes on CD. It's quite funny. What are we thinking about the Brad Pitt movie? I mean, I think we're all going to watch it, but my expectations are not very high. The trailer looked dreadful. Yeah.
I just found it funny that Hamilton cost them millions. I'm glad they scrapped that fastest lap point. It was stupid.
I mean, wasn't necessarily stupid, it just got exploited and that made it stupid. Like, once you start people who had just got, you know, who was it? It was Ferrari driver, just came in. He had no chance, so he just came in, changed tyres, set the fastest lap just to take the point away from a team. Because he was friends with Verstappen. It was like, well, now that's not with the spirit of it at all, is it? Chris, thank you for gift a sub to Newcomb92. Right, peeps, I think we're at the old 3 o'clock mark there.
Roger.
Where's my save names? I call it AA. It's the only game I've ever known that sorts its file names not by chronological date time order, but by file name order. So you end up having to name your files AA something or AAA because it doesn't show the most recent file. The file you want is down here somewhere. Ridiculous. Anyway, we're back in an hour, peeps. Gonna get some food. Stretch the old legs. Right, that's it from us. See you in a bit, guys. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. Just give it a second, let it update. There we go. How we doing? Hope you enjoyed the break. You probably won't hear any game audio because there's no game audio. Well, I don't know about the A, but the V's okay, Captain Flint. Like, if I chop something down, the audio's working. Thank you, USMC Vet. You had a chicken dinner. Does that make you a winner? Just building out some sidings that's down at Dredge. Don't know if we'll need them or use them, but I want to build them anyway. On-time subscriber, GTax. First time seeing you live. Remember watching your Trucking Diaries videos before I had a PC capable of running the game. Lol. Have you got a PC now? Yes, so yeah, we've renamed the train, so there should be a satay chicken somewhere. Let's get rid of that tray next to the switch. It's no good, is it? Go away. Yep, just going to drag pups and zombie down in a sec. Let me just get rid of these trees. Don't think you can do anything about these bushes, can you? Just like weird scenery. There we go. So now we've got that on the approach. And that then punts off in that direction. Exactly. Right, so let's drag them down. Yo!
Yo, yo!
Now then, need to link this up down there now. So right now, there's no way of turning around. So you come in through there. You can come into the sidings. There's that outbound loop, which I then need to hook back up this way. It might be possible to get out that way. I'm not sure. Possibly not. I suppose you want... it doesn't matter as long as you can turn around. Maybe I should just loop this back into here. And send it out that way.
Sounds like a plan.
Might be good if you could drop off here and turn around. As well. Let's have a look. Thank you for the fun. My go-to Saturday, Sunday. I always look for you to be on, Christopher. Thank you.
Paul, are you finished or done, or is anything happening with the train that's sitting in the coal mine unload?
That was the cars that I dropped all the iron off, wasn't it? All the rails and stuff, I believe. Yeah, flat cars. So that is just sat there for now because the coal that needs more wood, but there's plenty of coal there now.
Yeah, I'm bringing the wood.
Yeah, well, that train will need moving out of the way then. Yeah, you could just move it over into the siding right next to it. Leave it there for now until we need to go and get some more wood with it. Or use it for something, whatever.
Skalomg, skalomg, skalomg.
Sklomg. Peterbilt, thank you for 93. Davs, thank you for 61. Is there a hotkey to toggle fly mode, or do you literally have to use the mouse wheel every time?
Mouse wheel, I believe.
Yeah, I believe it's the shortcut in the middle mouse button, and I don't think there is a on-off.
When you lay in track and you realise you're not in fly mode, but then to get into fly mode, you have to come out of your track lane, enable fly mode, and then go and find the thing that you was using again. Ugh. It's probably not sharp enough. Is it raining? Mario, what do you mean? Here? In the game? No. Let's try... The question is, can we hook in over here? Let's change that. Oh, where I'm living now has been reasonably sunny all day, to be honest. Gonna get from here to here. Oh, there it is. It's over there. Blimey. All right, just keep turning. What's this game called? Railroads Online. YouTubers make it very difficult for people to see what game it is.
Yep, and the exclamation mark game command doesn't work on YouTube because of API.
Any tips for playing this game?
Have patience.
I guess, like, just kind of go in and play around with track building and get used to how it works. That's because you're going to need to do it. And there's lots of little idiosyncrasies in the game. And try not to rage quit on install the game because of the UI. There's like, it's one of those games with a good game hidden by a rubbish UI.
And remember, if you want to buy more than one wagon, to go to the customization screen.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good tip, isn't it? When you press the buy key and you want to order something, up here is a customize button, which allows you to order more than one. So, oh, that's awesome. I just pressed right. Fatal error, guys. Fatal error.
That explains why my train's just doing what it wants then.
Yep. And I bet you I'm gonna have to recreate. You see, you try and help somebody and you go into the UI and it crashes the game, and then
Matty, why did you do that?
Mine's still on.
yeah, good luck with that.
Unable to establish connection to the server.
When did the
There we
last
go.
save?
Matty.
4 minutes ago, so I'll have missed 4 minutes of track.
Oh, that means I've got to run like 2 trains again.
So yeah, anyway, enjoy the game. Is my great tip for you. Enjoy the game. It was Sean who suggested customize, so I blame Sean.
I didn't tell you to go and do it.
No, you didn't, but I did it because you said it.
Yeah, but if I said, oh, it looks fun to jump off a cliff into the sea, would you jump off the cliff into the sea?
I wouldn't, because I have self-preservation.
You should do skydiving, Paul.
Yeah, I should, yeah. After you.
Well, I said I want to do it, and I think we can make a YouTube series out of it, Paul. Remember, I was in that puppy costume, like Scrappy Doo.
4:19 p.m. That's the one.
Tommy, what happened was Matty crashed the game.
Restarting the game, Tommy, because it crashed whilst trying to help somebody. Oh, cool. Figure all that out again.
You're right there, Sammy.
Just Paul's update. See?
I was going, wonder what it's called this time. I think you've broken him, Paul.
What might break me is the fact that I might have to do a hill start with this train, depending on where it last was.
Yeah. I just blame Matty.
But isn't Matty here now?
No.
Oh, you can still blame him then.
What time did he say he finished work? 6. It'd be at home around 6, half 6.
Is that 6:30 or 6:30?
Oh my god, the train is running away.
Woo, joy.
The train is running away backwards down the bridge. Oh my god. This is a disaster.
Better start flying quickly.
Oh my. Oh boy. Break. As if game.
And breathe.
Oh, beef curry was almost beef mince then. So jumped into the... Obviously, the session went live when Paul started, right? So the trains all started moving.
Yeah. By the time you got in and figured out what was going on,
By the time I got in, looked around in 4 directions and went, hang on, where's my train? Just about see this long thing slithering away in the distance. I swear, when they did the autosave, they made it that the trains were all brake applied when you relaunch the save.
Yeah, not anymore. They should do.
Wasn't that an Railroads Online Extended thing?
No, they added it to this when the extended stopped working.
Well, I don't know them.
Not anymore.
I'm getting deja vu, boys.
Papa Bear, thank you for 2 months. How do you buy more than one wagon from the shop? I'm not sure. I can't remember. I remember a temporary amnesia. Can they not find any WAV files with just some basic, like, background sounds? I know a great company that does some.
What's that company?
I think it's Hawk or something like that. Hmm. It's one of the games that some elevator music in the background would be good. I can put some background music on if you want. Start chirping, yeah. It's ridiculous, this game, like having literally no audio. I mean, it does have music in the game, but I can't use it.
And it's annoying.
It's a little bit repetitive, if I remember. I think Paul and Pup should sing a duet. That ain't gonna happen.
I've got better things to do in my life.
Right, let's have a look. Feature playlist. Valentine's Day. Nope.
Aww.
Brazilian Carnival. New releases. When I'm uploading another vid, I don't know. Music. Popular tracks. Search by video. Genres. Pop, jazz, electronic, hip-hop, country, acoustic.
I think a bit of country.
What country? Western or country and western?
And western.
Where's the volume slider? That's a bit cheesy. Don't know what that is. This is called The Early Hours.
Oh.
It's not terrible. We'll leave it on there. Put that on.
Is it just me, or is that not coming through to the stream?
I was going to say, I couldn't hear it either.
I've actually put Paul's volume on 100%. I can't hear it.
Hang on. Can you hear that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, right. So I don't know. Like, I didn't want it to be too loud. You know. What about that? Is that a good volume?
I can
think
hear
that'd
it, but
probably
very
break-
quiet.
I think that'd probably break it up a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to be just in the back. Right. I'm looking at funds, and I'm seeing somebody with $2,170 in their personal bank account because somebody's a muppet.
Right. Paul, I asked him literally 25 minutes ago, have you joined a company?
Didn't it? And I just re-delivered my stuff.
Do you know what, Paul? You just cannot get the start.
Oh, you can't! Oh. I'll give it back to you after the stream, Paul. Just send me the file.
Right. Let's connect that. That's better. Two, three. I'm not sure about this track now. Sounds a bit weird. Well, we'll go to the next one. Meh. There you go. I'm going to play Skip the Track now, aren't I?
Yep.
Oh, dear God. Well, that woke everybody up. Professor Calculus, thank you very much. Professor Calculus just dropped 20 subs on the chat. Thank you very much. If you just got a sub, please give Professor Calculus a little thank you. Thanks for the squirrel gift, sir. Thanks for all your support. Let's get rid of that. Hot damn! Am I flying it? I can't actually tell. There we go. Right, 200 meters. Steampunk, thank you for 54 months. Oh, tell me I'm going to have to go even sharper. Oh, we should be good. Sounds like you're running in a combine cornfield. Hey, it's better than complete silence.
It's back to the age-old debate, Paul, of no music is better than any music because it stops the debate of music.
Mm-hmm. And I have some sympathy for that view. Right. It's going to get dark again shortly, isn't it?
Yep.
Which means no more tree cutting. That looks clear. Question is, they play this in the nursing home, lol.
So the output for the coal mine is full.
Let's get the gondolas up there. There's some spare ones kicking around that Sean couldn't haul.
I can move it in a second. I'm just dropping this train off.
We have some spare money as well if we need to buy more stuff. Is it worth cutting in though?
So, mate, I will grab the train in a second and empty some coal out the thing. Where does coal go again?
The
the
ironworks. And somewhere else. Was it dredge?
I think it might go to dredge.
Yeah.
So do you want to save
Yeah.
it and do a full load down to dredge once Paul's got that?
Yeah. Well, I've got to drive the train because it's currently up at the ironworks, so I'll drive it to the coal mine.
Well, I think it's been a really long time since a log run was done.
No,
So I
did one
think
today.
I think I've emptied the sawmill.
Yes, you have.
But if I take beef curry down to the sawmill and leave it there,
Yeah.
and then find something else to do.
You can take the... If you don't want to do logs anymore, Sammy, you can take the train that's at the ironworks, which is the coal train, to the coal mine and then to the dredge.
Yeah, that's fine. I just obviously need to get beef curry out the way, and because it's too long for any other siding,
Yeah.
if I just leave it at the output of the sawmill, it won't be in the way, will it?
And then if you do that, I'll jump into the log train and get some logs.
Oh, don't tell me the game's crashed or something.
I'm guessing it has because my train is
I
floating.
can't tab in.
I hope so, otherwise I'm Harry Potter in the train right now.
Hang on, I'm going to post a screenshot of what I've got.
And it last saved 5 minutes ago. What a faff. Why is it crashing a lot all of a sudden?
That's what I've got. That's what mine looks like, Sammy.
Oh, I'm back in. I'm back in.
Oh, my train's back! My train's back!
Yeah, my train was back as well. Look at mine.
Have you seen mine?
Paul, you've got to look at those screenshots. It's ridiculous.
What? Why are your trains floating?
I have no idea. Literally, on the piece of track that was straight, it carried on straight at the same altitude that it was.
Yeah, as soon as you got your game come back, it pinged me back to the track.
Yeah, it dragged me back about 500 yards, but yeah.
I don't know what it was doing.
Oh.
God, this music. I'm done. Like every single piece of music is just some piano thing. Can't be dealing with it.
You can turn the stream volume back down to 10% now. I don't need to hear the music.
I just have it muted.
There we go. Sound says golden. I mean, you know, if it wasn't all just trash.
What did you call me?
Probably something worse than that.
I was going to say, that's actually on the nice end of the scale of life, I would have thought. It's probably the kindest thing he's ever called you.
To be fair, you're not wrong.
Why is that floating without any... I'm sure I selected the one with ballast.
Dunno.
Oh, it's because I built the... I see.
Pop, it's just a bit of banter.
It's banter, innit?
Banter, governor.
And most importantly, it was initiated by pups.
It's better. Of course, darkness comes. BCA, how do we say that? B Catterton?
I would go B Catterton. That was what was in my head.
Give a gift in 2 subs. Newty, thank you for 114.
Hey, hey.
Hey, Knights, thank you for tier 351. Oh, it's just too dark to build again.
Hey, night.
Let me go and drive a train until it's daytime. What he's doing.
A lot.
How's the old smelter? Cordwood. Wait, where's the cordwood drain gone?
I emptied it into the smelter and it ate it all.
It's back up at the smelter then.
Yeah, I drove it back up there.
So go and fill that then.
Yeah.
The Morse code!
Beep, 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 beep,
It's
beep,
really
beep,
annoying,
beep, beep.
seriously, because it's really hard. When you're in the process of learning it, you're like trying to tune into everything. And when it goes off, you immediately lock onto it, and then you realise that it's utter nonsense.
Tell them how you really feel, Sammy.
Hey, I've translated it once. I'm not doing it again, alright?
Oh, remember you translated it, it just came out as gibberish.
I've probably still got that saved somewhere, but yeah, it was nonsense. Utter nonsense.
That was brief. I'm going to head off. I see someone playing Robles Unknown and enjoying it. Lets me know I didn't waste my time helping with this game. You're visited by the Wild Sound Man, lol. Dude, can you put some audio in the background of the game? Like,
Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
just something about the water and the, you know, so it's not completely silent.
Most importantly, is he still involved with the game? Because that reads to me that he's finished with it.
I would assume not.
Hmm.
This is cordwood loads faster than it used to. It's still 3 cranes per car, though. The development was still moving proper, I could see about it. What, has the development stopped or something?
Right, Sammy, you'll move
Is
jumping
it?
into the... Sorry.
It's in limbo, apparently.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
That's the usual. We enjoy playing a game, so of course they'll stop developing it.
Now, cynical.
Hey, that's my middle name. You're not allowed to use that.
Yeah, the 5th of December was the last update.
Yes, pups.
You're jumping into the coal train that's at the ironworks, go up to the coal and then down to the dredge, ain't you?
Yes.
Alright, I'll jump into the log train and get some logs.
Cool.
I just didn't want to jump into the train that you was meant to be taking.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, well, KSP2's dead in the water, isn't it?
Last I heard about KSP2 was that it got shut down by whoever the big studio was, and then an unnamed party, which is still unnamed and anonymous, brought the right to KSP2.
I guess we'll see who that turns out to be.
Don't think it rhymes with dust, do you?
Honestly, I don't know. I can think of various studios that might want to buy it.
But yeah, that was the last I heard about that game, was it was... The rights were brought by an anonymous source.
Does that go well with chips?
Yeah.
Beef curry, mate.
Did you get your takeaway pops or kebab or whatever it was?
No.
Wasn't it last night you're going to get your You're going to get your kebab for Valentine's Day for yourself?
I can't even remember what I had.
Cheese
Oh,
toast?
Wasn't that after we gamed on Friday? He was like, "Oh, I'm going to get Valentine's kebab tonight."
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
that's
I
what he
was
said.
going out for dinner.
Last night I had corned beef hash.
Corned beef is so expensive now.
I didn't buy it. And then the day before, I forgot to eat completely and have dinner.
KSP2 was bought up by a group in Texas that hired the former employees from Annapurna.
Where did you find
What's that info?
information from? Because the last I heard, that everyone was just hush-hush about it.
Yeah, 1LT. Thanks for your input into the game then. Shame that it's obviously possibly paused for the time being.
Have a good one. No, you buy a tin, Chris. You can buy a tin of corned beef. And then slice it how thick you want. Your daughter has become partial to corned beef, so of course the missus buys it pre-sliced for her. Yeah, it's great when you got kids who have expensive taste like that.
Corned beef is just horrible. It's near as bad as Marmite.
No.
Damn.
No. No, you are completely wrong.
Damn.
Right, so beef curry is parked on the input line side of the sawmill, which nobody else should be there apart from beef curry as far as I'm concerned. So is the coal train actually at the ironworks rather than the iron mine?
It's at the where you are now,
Yeah, the ironworks.
and it's parked in the siding behind you.
That would help if I knew which way was behind me
Right.
was. Telegraph
Keep
office is
keep
there.
going
There you go.
forward.
Yeah.
I'm using the map. Forward. That's it. You're on it now.
I engaged fly mode and was like, which way is behind?
I don't know, Bucky. I don't know why spam's expensive. I don't know.
Did somebody hit the sander by mistake on this loco, or was that you, Pups?
That was me trying to get up the hill
Alright.
before I grabbed the other train.
Right, I'm at the ironworks heading for the coal mine.
And I'm still loading cordwood, funnily enough. How long does it consist on this one? Yes.
I think it's like 20 something, isn't it? Or around 20 more.
Really guzzy. Interesting.
It's just having the space to deal with half a cow, though, isn't it?
Well, yes. The space where you can actually, like, properly disinfect the area, drag in half a cow,
Yeah.
slice it all up, package it, freeze it, or whatever. Ooh, I've emptied the cordwood plant. Little man is in cabin, he can't keep up with me.
Lol.
Yes, when you stop hearing the of an axe and you hear in the background.
Why is it not fully loaded, that car? It's going to go to there, turn right into there.
So is the dredge open for business then, Paul, or not?
I mean, you can get through it, but I'm changing the track. But you could come in, make a drop,
I'm not
and get
anywhere
out.
near there yet. I was just prepping.
You could come in and make a drop at the dredge, yes.
Just remember, you'll have to go past the freeway junction and then reverse down.
Yeah. I haven't made a connection to the depot yet. That's the last thing to do.
Nice one. Because of the gearbox, Jimbo.
What's that?
How can the DM3 not work with the remote? It's a shunter.
I mean, imagine what your remote would look like. How to operate those gears.
I can't admit I do just use a Stream Deck with the key binds set to it for that, and then just a little button that says up and down, gearbox A, gearbox B.
Another one on YouTube. What game is this? I just don't think it shows it properly. I think you have to click like the more button or something before it even shows you, whereas on Twitch it just shows you the game.
You don't even have to click more. You just scroll down a little bit.
Oh, if you're on your phone, yeah, maybe not.
Let's have a look how it shows it on phone. Yeah, if you're on phone, you have to close the chat and then click more.
So, yeah. So it doesn't really make it easy, does it?
No. On PC, it's easy enough. It's just under the description. You don't have to click anything, but yeah, on mobile, it's a pain.
No, it is listed correctly. I set it.
freight marker up to the coal mine.
I don't think watching on a phone makes anyone poor. Not at all.
Feel like I've missed something.
Do that. Okay, right. Bit of track back here.
My phone contract, including insurance, is £105 a month. What phone do you have?
Seems quite expensive.
£105 a month. Who's it from?
USA prices are insane. See, for many years I've always separated my phone contract from a SIM contract. Why don't you want to build that?
We pay just over $200 for 2 phones.
Why has it done that?
I don't.
Just leave some random space for ballast that it should have put there, but it didn't.
I don't question it anymore.
Or an instant point setup. Or that. What's wrong with it? Basically allows you to slip over and bypass the whole thing. However, it's not put the ballast down on this one. There we go. Right. Need to get to here somewhere. Probably should join them up first. Dredge is available to use if you want to drop things.
Cool. I've just about pulled into the coal mine to load up with coal to travel to the dredge.
In fact, I think I might focus on this instead. Where's that connection you put in, Pubs? There it is. Crikey, that's a hell of an elevation drop.
Yep.
Caramba! You're with the E, unlimited text, 25 data, £11.90 a month. I think I'm with EE. Is it possible to get text only and pay less? Nah.
Wait, you guys can pay for the SIM and phone separate from it? Yes.
Yeah, so my SIM is... My latest bill was £20, and that was for myself and Mrs. Squirrel. We get unlimited data, unlimited text, unlimited voice. Get the iPhone, what do you call it? Oh, what's the name? It's the voice, when somebody leaves you a message, you can just play it and zip through them and stuff. It pulls it to your phone.
Voicemail.
Yeah, that's it, voicemail. I couldn't think of the word. Yeah, so we're paying £10 each, basically. But we're getting that because I've got broadband with EE, so we get a heavy discount on the SIM card. Visual voicemail, that's the one. That's not going to work out. But yeah, my phone's over 2 years old, so I don't pay for it. Let's do that. Cool.
Want some cake?
Good afternoon, Paul, pups and chat. Hope you having a great Sunday.
Yes, thank you, 1-4. I gotta lose all this altitude somewhere. I want to buy outright and run it until it breaks. Traditionally, I would flip my phone every couple of years, but honestly, the rate of change of phones has slowed down. I kind of feel like it's not worth it. Like, battery life is important if your battery life starts going down. But they've got better as well. Moving to a Pixel Pro 9 in a few months. When does the 10 come out? Because the 9's been out half a year, I'm going to guess.
Probably next year or the year after.
Nah, they do one every year, don't they?
I can't actually remember.
I noticed on The Apprentice, they always have those Galaxy folding flip phone tablet things.
I wonder how much Samsung paid.
I know, right? I wonder how much
paid in
Samsung.
sponsorship.
Exactly. You look at that and go, Yeah, okay, again, that's exactly what I wanted. I'll take you into Dredge fairly quickly.
Fixed.
Oh, that's amazing.
When physics goes bad. Oh my god. Let me delete that.
I'm still on my Pixel 7 Pro.
You're on a 7?
Yeah.
Blimey. Did you buy that second hand on you?
No. I've had it like, 3 years.
I thought you got that not that long ago.
No, you confusing me with Tom because he just got a Pixel.
No, because back at the time you was thinking about going to iPhone again.
Oh, because I got it, and then Matty got it, and then Alex got it.
What?
And now Tom's
Alex got a Pixel?
Yeah, and now Tom is on a Pixel.
I thought, like, Alex is super particular about his phone.
Yep.
And I thought he'd gone for like a Sony or something. I can't remember.
I remember the weeks of conversation with Alex trying to decide what phone he's going to get.
Oh, yeah.
No, I've got the Sony.
What? You stupid game. Or the Xperia.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got the Xperia 1. I think mine's a 4, though, so it's now 3 or 4 years out of date. 2 years, 3 years out of date.
I just
It
remember...
was the only phone at the time that was doing 4K at 60 FPS on a mobile.
For what? Video?
Yeah.
Why did you need that?
I was doing some things at the time.
This is going straight into the hill. The OnlyFans, what, 4K 60?
And it's only nuts, actually.
I was doing some things at the time.
He was taking pictures of his kebabs.
I remember Paul reviewing the HTC One. Do you know what? I'm sure I saw that in my cupboard.
That's a throwback.
1 second.
Lol.
No, seriously, I'm sure I saw it the other day. There you go. I knew it. I don't think it's charged.
I was going to say, does it even turn on?
Oh no, it works. This is it. If you look on the back, it says HTC One Plus, Cyanogen, which is the OS they used to use. Don't know. I think it turns on. I have to plug it in. What kind of charger is that? Looks like the old micro USB.
I was going to say, is it the old micro USB that's like
sort of rhombus-ish.
Yeah, the really horrible one.
Yeah, the really horrible one that's only one-sided. Yeah, that's the 1+1, not HTC. Yeah.
I think it was just called the OnePlus. There you go. It's booting up.
It's booting up.
Yeah, battery's low. It says.
To be fair, I think I've still got my old OnePlus phone from like 8 years ago laying around somewhere.
Right, so just to confirm, the roller coaster slip that Paul's building isn't in yet, so I need to go
Past the
left.
freeway switch.
I need to go left down to the three-way switch and then back up.
Yes.
Okay.
Sign it and sell it. Can you imagine?
Yeah, get all of like the £10 you can get for it these days, Paul.
Somebody buy it, even if it's only to put it in some collection or museum or something.
If Paul stops ignoring me, he has a grass berm crossing the track between the lake and the dredge.
Okay. I'm not sure why I'm being accused of ignoring somebody. Jeez, man.
Yeah, because it's not like there's 929 people just watching on Twitch.
I'm focused on what I'm doing. I'm not ignoring anybody.
And 300 people on YouTube.
Oh, I must read every message. Jeez. Do you know what, Sammy? I've nearly got this thing hooked in, so.
Well,
I'm just saying. It's up to you.
Well, in order for me to use... I can't use that in any way other than going to the farm and doing a circle at the farm.
Let me delete this. What was I ignoring anyway? I have a grass berm crossing the track between the lake and the dredge. Grass berm crossing the lake. What? Crossing the track between the lake and the dredge.
Is it that little bit of track that's on the lake?
I don't see a bit of track on the lake.
In the outside curve.
The word you're looking for, Chris, is especially.
I don't know. I'm blind. I can't see it. Let's get rid of that. That's close. I'll fix in a second, Berg. Just I want to finish this. $250. Getting close. There's also that outside track. I need to try and slip these over. Slipping on a curve, that's always fun.
Yep.
Ooh, tasty. Right, now the question is, Where's the spline break in this? Hmm.
What was that? We need total concentration.
He's not ignoring you, he's deep in concentration with his track building.
Listen, I'm having to use both of my brain cells to do this, okay? I can't possibly read chat at the same time.
Yeah, back off, chat. Who do they think they are? Especially that cool tiger with that emote. Like, honestly, it's a disgrace. Be ashamed of yourself.
Oh, that's a bit too much. Oh, you won't let me connect to you scumbag game. Why not? Oh, there you go. Oh, there's glovage going on here. Now the tricky bit. Wait, let me just hacksaw some of these rocks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what I do in my... If I just get the saw out.
Oh, I've blunted my blade now.
Oh, no.
Oh, I bought a really cool gadget on eBay. It's a bolt size checker. A nut and a bolt size checker. I love it.
Oh, you didn't buy one of the 3D printed things, did you?
No, I didn't go cheap. No, this is. Hang on.
Here he goes again. He's off to the cupboards, people.
It's a toolbox, actually.
So what?
It's a toolbox, actually. What?
The toolbox. There you go. Look at this. Is a monster. Look at
Hang
this.
on, need big cam because you know this is something that I might need.
I was going to say, I might need this as well.
Look at this. This is absolute beauty. This is. Look.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's
Could you
made out.
send me a link to that, please?
Yeah, I will do. Solid metal, thread checker, standard and metric. You can obviously screw nuts into the top and you can screw bolts into there, and it even have different thread sizes as well. It goes all the way down to, what's that, an M14. That, 20 quid. Absolutely brilliant.
I need one.
I was looking for thread checkers and I thought, I don't want these cheap plastic ones. I want a proper one. And I bought
But I have
that
to
for
send me
20
a link
quid on
to that.
eBay. It was on eBay.
You have to dig out the cellar.
Yeah. Arrived 2 days later. I was well chuffed. And it's got like, you can stand it on the table because it's got like 4 things on it, or you could just mount it on your tool shed wall or something. Just use it to check nuts and bolts. Brilliant. Sponsored stream. No, it isn't. Purchases. Here we go. Your order history.
Stream sponsored by
My God,
HTC. And...
it literally isn't. £19.79 delivered, and I will get you a link right now. Where's the share?
Remember to put your referral code in there, Paul.
Lol.
I expect an entire dedicated YouTube video on this.
There it is. Finally found the share link. Copy link. Don't think we need all that massive right. If I post the big URL into our chat, you can remove all the rubbish off the end. Because I think you just need the item code. I don't know what all that is. Just need the item link. Then paste that in the Twitch chat if you would.
Roger.
Done.
Yeah, absolute beast of a thing that is. Lovely. I figured though, it's solid metal, it'll just last forever.
Don't know if you want to put it in YouTube, perhaps.
Come.
Because I'm not on there. Because I'm a scumbag.
You can get in the other way now, Sammy.
That's good because I'm literally backing down the hill as we speak.
The alternative route is now open for business.
I'm actually at another West Lake over from you, I think.
Please do bear in mind that all this track is untested, so consider it to be a beta version of track.
Well, I'm reversing into a piece of track that's not been tested in probably the heaviest train that we drive around. So what could probably go wrong?
That statement.
I would keep your eyes open just in case. Right, yep, the track is done there. You can get in from the depot now.
I'm more on tree watch, to be fair, than anything else.
May I interest you?
What's this?
I went on that set on the eBay set you got that from. I was like, wonder what else they sell. Would you like a 45-inch extra large folding travel sports weekend gym cargo hold bag?
Okay, this is just random. What the actual...
Or would you like a rotating seat cushion swivel revolving mobility aid for car, office and home?
Sounds great. Oh, there's somewhere I see him.
Sorry, I'm not even looking anymore, Paul, because I'm scrolling through this.
Even better, would you like 12 pieces of cotton men's handkerchiefs?
No, I'm good.
Paul, have you seen the torches that they do? You like a good torch. That looks good, Handfill.
I want a proper work light that uses my DeWalt batteries. All the ones at DeWalt's are a bit meh.
I've got Milwaukee lights, mate, and they're lovely.
Yeah, but I don't have Milwaukee batteries, so it's not
I
gonna help
know.
me. It's an ecosystem thing.
This person has some random stuff. Would
Bit of a Dell boy, mate. Sell anything.
Would I can't. Would you like a non-slip absorbent bath shower mat door green leaf soft rug toilet square?
What?
Oh, this is amazing!
Like, where's this bit of beam thing that I've left lying around? That Burgess was telling me I'm still trying to work that out.
Paul.
Yeah.
Emergency situation.
Come in.
Uh-oh.
Tell you it's a beta.
There's a rock that doesn't look like it's affecting the track in any way, shape, or form.
But it is.
But it is.
Oh, God, look at that.
That's a mighty strong grip you've got there, sir.
Well, watch
Just
me
flick
pick
those rocks out.
Watch me just pick that car up full of gold. Okay, let me just turn your
Lol, Nutslammer. I thought Nutslammer had made a link for the
Lol.
eBay shop there. I was like, wait, what? That's just the normal message.
Go on, you good?
Oh, breaks off.
Try that.
Do you need, Paul, hear me out here, A 12-volt, 4,500 litres per hour submersible water pump.
I do
Clean,
actually.
clear, dirty pool pond. Hang on, there's more. I've just got to click on the advert. In yellow.
I was actually after a green one.
Oh, I can't help you there, mate.
Where is it you're unloading? Oh, here, Cole.
I can see pups going on a spending spree. No, I'm not that silly.
Got a bit of overlap on the track there, isn't there, Paul? Is it just the way the splines lie?
What do you mean overlap? Oh, you mean that's close together?
Uh,
Yeah, I could just push this one out a little bit before I join it, I suppose.
Do you need a 9-in bolt holder?
Are you doing any work, Pups?
Yeah, I'm driving my train back up the hill.
No.
Called multitasking.
Mm-hmm.
This is what you need, Paul. A 2-pack, 6 LED license number plate light, tail rear lamp, car, truck, trailer.
Do you know they just put like every single word they can think of into their adverts?
Have you ever been in a situation, Paul, where you ever needed an emergency sleeping bag survival waterproof blanket?
No. Can't say I have.
This person has some random stuff. This one's a bit of a dodgy. It's called itself a shelf liner mat for drawer, cupboard, cabinet, kitchen pad, waterproof non-slip mat. The picture is just bubble wrap.
Are they just bigged up bubble wrap? How much coal have you got there in total?
I actually have no idea.
How many cars have you got?
I've got 10, so I've got 20. I've got 2,200, I think.
Right. That's a quarter of the input.
Not 2,200. You know what I mean? 220.
If you're going out to the depot, you can go the other way if you want.
Well, it's the.
Depends where you're going.
So what is it? Steel pipes and tools. So do you want to look at a consist for tools? Because I've got beef curry as a unit not doing anything.
Yeah, you could do that. I want to finish this track off over here, but if you bring some stuff into that, we've got goods, tools, and pipes, isn't it? Either of those two.
Yeah. So is steel pipes and tools both at the iron works? Isn't it?
Yes. Yep. Both outputs there come here.
Do we set up a 20 car? I mean, I don't know how many tools are carried or how many pipes are carried.
Pipes is 5, I believe.
It would be really lovely to obviously bring down 100 pipes and 100 tools on one train, wouldn't it?
That's a lot of weight for one train to take.
Tools take 32 in a box car.
Yeah, so in theory, I only need 4 of those, don't I?
And then I believe it takes 5 pipes to one. I'll double check quickly.
I thought it was like a 3, a 2, and a 1, so it was 6, but I can't find it. Steel pipes 9. The 29-foot flat car takes 9 steel pipes or 6 logs.
So I need 10. Oh, so that's a log car then, is it?
Yeah, for the pipes.
I've got the log train not doing anything. We can always pinch that currently.
Well, I would only need, in theory, we'd only need 11 or 12 cars to do a full load.
Or it's we buy some new trains and trailers and have those dedicated ones so we're not sharing resources.
That's weird. The small flat car can take 5 logs or 7 pipes, and the big one can take 6 logs or 9 pipes. It's actually 1 more log or 2 more pipes, and it's massive compared to it. Like,
Guess
it's
what we're currently
3
using?
times the weight that car.
Be right back, guys.
No, that's currently what we got on Chow Mein, is that?
Yeah.
The big ones, I
Well, we can
think.
throw them cars away now and get better ones. Is Chow Mein one of the old locos?
Stand by and I'll let you know.
Ooh, that doesn't look good.
Yes, it's an old Mogul.
I wonder if that will derail. Yeah,
So,
maybe we should replace him then.
Okay, because I was just going to say, am I loading this up with logs or should I take it and get pipes?
I don't know what Sammy was going to do. I think he thought he could take tools and logs, but he can't. So if he's doing tools, which I think he is, then you could do pipes.
Tools and pipes come from the same place.
Ironworks. Yeah, but they
Yeah,
don't
so-
take the same car at all.
No, but I'm wondering, can we buy a new train,
I'm
get
back.
enough box cars and enough flatbeds to do that? That could just be the dedicated dredge train.
Yeah, you could. That's one option. You'd have to get the ratios right. You can take 9 pipes on a car, and you can take, like, was it 32 tools or something?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
so I think you need 4 tool cars
Got-
and 12 steel pipe cars.
Okay. I mean, the inputs are the same. They're both 100 buffer, so if you get a train that works on the ratios, that'll do.
Yeah, but obviously I don't know what the ratios of usage are.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's like 5 coal, 5 tools and 1 pipe.
What was it called?
You know?
The dredge. So input is 5 coal, 5 tools, 5 steel pipes.
So it's all balanced.
Yeah, if you press H to bring up the wiki and then go industries, it tells you.
Yeah, I'm a bit busy unloading a coal train at the moment,
But yeah, and then the cargo limits for tools and pipes are 100, and then 1,000 for coal.
Geez, 5 coal, 5 tool, 5 pipes makes 1 gold ore.
Yeah.
Whoa!
And then what does the gold ore get transported in? Is it the hoppers?
Stand by.
That I
Because
just
is it
saw
worth
that.
keeping the coal train down at the dredge to take the gold ore away?
Gold ore will go inside the same as iron ore and coal.
Right, so it is the
Big
hopper
gondola.
car.
Yeah.
Yeah, gondolas.
22 gold.
So are we just making a new train for that run, and then I'll just keep filling this one up with logs?
Yeah, I think we need a 4-car. I mean, if we can bring a little bit of an excess. What's 432s? Just be 128? No. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
Yep.
128. And then obviously the steel pipes aren't going to go into 128, are they?
New. So you'd need 4 box cars then, and then how many flat cars?
14.
And will the biggest train we have unlocked be able to handle that?
I don't know. In theory, the coal train is a lot of weight. I can give you the weight in a second because I can't remember how much a full car weighs. So one full car is either £36,000 or 16,000 kilos.
Because our next train unlocks at level 9. And that goes from £19,407 of tractive effort to 28,247.
That's a big jump.
So how far away is Paul from being a level 9 then?
He already is level 9.
I'm level 9.
Oh, so he can buy it then. So do you want to get the new train? 14
Flat cars.
14 flat car ones, because I don't know what the new name is for them. And then 4 tool box, whatever they are.
Okay. I mean, don't forget, it's bringing it downhill from the thing, so it doesn't need to be a huge locomotive.
That is true.
Yeah, but even just loading it up and getting the thing moving is going to take a lot.
I mean, it's literally all downhill. All of it. Recently learned of another railroaded game that's coming. What? The, oh, Infinite Rails. I thought you meant the Steam one. Infinite Rails sounds like a mobile game.
Never heard of it.
Hey Paul, will it be in your way if I back this coal train on the line that it's currently going down?
I'm more or less finished developing track.
Okay.
I think you'll find that the meat packing plant is also now fully online. Subject to beta testing.
I'm not holding much hope for that game.
Which
Just
one?
from the screenshots.
What,
that
Infinite?
Rail. If you go to the Steam page, Paul, it literally just looks like a knockoff Railroads Online.
Let's have a look.
Even down to the track building.
It has a demo.
Scroll down to like the description where it says about this game and look at just the GIFs of they've put off the track laying.
Coming soon to early access. I must admit the locomotive and cars look a bit cartoony. As does the lighting and rendering. Doesn't look amazing if I'm honest.
It's just the track laying is literally this game. Including the symbol to lock track onto each other.
And it's not Steam, says Chris.
So Paul, do you reckon you can build the train over at the ironworks then?
Yep, that's what I was going to do. Just need to teleport.
You also decide what locomotive you want, because the level 9 one's 20k. The one we currently have is 7.5.
Yeah, I think the 7.5 like will do us for now, because like I say, it's all downhill. The 20k is what you want to use when you're hauling big, heavy stuff. Like if you're hauling the gold up to the smelter or something.
Yeah.
Then you'll need the big boy. Let
me just get a Chinese menu up.
Where are we going? That way.
Do you have a chop suey?
Can't remember.
sesame chicken.
We've got a chicken one though.
We've
Have
got
we
a
got a
beef
chicken?
and a chicken. We don't. We have a duck. We don't have anything vegetable.
Prawn
Ew,
satay?
who wants
King
to
prawn
have
satay?
vegetables?
We don't have prawn. We need prawn something. Do we have prawn cracker?
crackers.
I thought we
Yeah,
had.
we do.
We have a kung pao, and that's not how you spell it in England. Fried noodle. We don't have a fried noodle. Spare rib. I like that one. Let's go spare rib. Oh, that's the number. Spare rib. Spare ribs or rib?
Ribs.
There's only one train, singular.
Yeah, but it's going to be hauling a load of stuff. And it's going to be attached to that train permanently.
Okay, so you wanted 4 toolboxes. Let's find them. That will be the C&C stock car.
Jimbo, I've
customised.
got to be honest, I was completely tempted. I was scrolling through the menu just then and was like, oh, I could have that.
Wait for it. Give it an hour. Oh, I'm just waiting for my takeaway.
Right, there's your
Yellow,
box
what?
cars.
What sort of vomit yellow is that?
It didn't look like that in the preview.
Oh, are you kidding me?
It did not look. I went for the darker one. It didn't look anything like custard or banana.
That is vomit powered, mate. Don't give me that.
Right, how many? How many?
I think
14.
it was 9 a car.
You said 14 a minute ago.
So is it 12?
Right.
If it was 14, that would be a balanced number against the toolboxes, I think is what I was going for. It's actually like 14.3 or something, but that was the theory.
What was your final number?
14. Go 14.
Can't. I can only buy 10.
Well, you'll have to do 10 and 4 then, won't you? God. I have to do everything around here.
Yep. Good luck assembling them. They're all over the place. They're literally down the road.
What?
Not a joke. Look, there's one up there.
They're not even on the same piece of track!
Nope. It just... I don't even know what the algorithm does. It's just absurd.
Oh, just leave them where they are. I'll background. The two on the side, and if I re-rail them onto the main.
And don't forget, I have to undo the handbrake on everything. I think that's why it does 10 at a time maximum, because it knows more than that, it's going to spawn them in the next town. Zombie's looking at his Chinese menu.
Yep.
He's probably phoning it through right now.
I'm not, actually. I was trying to build a water tower to get this thing filled up.
He's getting a kebab instead, Paul. That's what he was ordering.
No, I think I'd go Chinese.
Which water tower had the nice nozzle on it?
The red one further down.
The red one further down.
Yeah, there's like past a couple of red ones. It is... Click water tower. Scroll right to the bottom. It's the if you scroll to the bottom as you come back up, it's the one on the left, the red one. Red water tower with hose with foundation. Well, there is a water tower here, to be honest.
Did you turn the hand valve off on the other one when you were done, or did you just leave it?
I turned it off when I was finished. But the hand valve I find works unintuitively. It seems to be a percentage of water flow rather than whether the valve was open or closed. So you have to like put it on 100% for the water to flow, which you'd think it was 100% closed. Like when you put a brake on 100%, it's fully on. And you'd think the tap would be fully on, but it's not like that.
Yeah, no, it's 100% open, even though the brakes are 100% closed. Yeah.
It's just... Huh?
But the throttle's 100% open, right? So...
TiVo, thank you very much for 4 months of cashew. Dave1562.
Thanks for your excellent content. Are there any long dark style games you're looking at?
Dave1562, thank you for 109 months. And Nitro, thanks for 55. Long dark style games. I don't think there are any, if I'm honest. I don't think there are. Right, all your brakes off on your cars. So you should just be able to reverse in and off you go. Do you want any brake on the rear car?
We'll see how we get on.
Right.
Do we think 14 pipes is heavier than 4 tools? Is it better to put the tool cars at the back?
I would say yes, put the tall cars at the back.
Right, how's the smelter getting on? It needs cordwood and it needs iron ore. What are you doing, Pups? What are you bringing in there?
This is cordwood.
That's the one I loaded.
Yep, and then the iron ore train is down at the dredge.
Okay, so I need to bring this up to the iron ore mine. Yeah?
Yeah.
Although, where's the coal train then?
Is down at the dredge.
It's the same train.
Yeah.
Well, sorry,
Yeah.
I wasn't listening to your previous conversation.
So the coal train is the iron ore train.
No, there is a separate iron ore train.
Yeah, it's at the coal mine.
Okay. Has that got the smaller cars on it? 29-foot flat car.
No, hang on. What's at the iron mine then?
That's a Lima with a whole lot of cars on it. At the coal mine.
Yeah, there's
That's
also...
chicken satay. So that is a flatbed car for iron, rails, beams, lumber.
Car.
The one at the iron ore mine should be still loaded with iron, I think. I don't know if Pups has actually dropped that off yet. Which was a Coke Mogul at the front.
So it is at the iron mine.
Yeah,
Did you reload that? Or?
No, because I had to go. I got distracted because one of the industries you two needed was empty, so I had to go and top that up. Because I had to rebuild the siding. And that train can pull everything loaded because I've already done it once. It's got 2 new carriages on the end.
Okay.
I didn't know whether it was an authorised technique or not, but at the coal mine, I found that every time you pressed the spacebar, it put a load in. So I basically spammed the spacebar 22 times to fill the carriages quickly. I don't know if it's the same technique for the iron ore mine.
I shall try it.
Basically, every time you drop the chute down, it put one in, if that makes sense. So if you kept going space, it lifted up and down. Is what I found anyway. Nearly half full of water.
That does seem to work.
Lol.
I wish that would do that with the crane as well.
Well, the crane, you can shorten the time of the crane by half, because if you press space while it's going back, it will snap back. But then you have to press space again to get it to start loading.
See, it's done it again. It's brought the other.
Yeah, and I don't know. That happened to me, and I was a bit like, I don't really want to be wasting iron or coal at that point.
Oh my god, game. Like, I don't understand how you activate the other chutes, but sometimes it does it, and then you can't unactivate it without getting out the drain. You want chow mein now, lol? There's nowhere to put more sardines, Ethan. And gondolas on the back are different ones.
Yeah, they're the new big ones. That's the two that I originally had on the coal train, but it was too heavy to go up the hill. So we said put them on that train.
Was that the Send It train?
Yeah, that was the Send It train.
And it was returned to sender.
No, only part of it was returned to sender.
Oh, it's done it again, look. It's something to do with when it's near the start of the gondola. That is so annoying. Right.
I'm nearly full of water.
Well done.
Right, smelter is that way. You say you tested this?
Yeah.
Uphill or downhill?
Well, I check it from there all the way.
Sorry, Paul. Did you take all the brakes off of all the cars that you bought?
I took all the brakes off, yes.
Cool.
I would love this game, but I don't want to build track all day. Use a pre-made track then. Hire a friend. Yeah, there's some maps where all the tracks are laid, I think.
When you load your map up, it says, do you want a pre-made track, but please be aware this isn't in keeping with what the game was originally designed. Or something like that.
Yeah, it's a tick box.
Oh yeah, that's right, I remember. Do you remember when this tool crane only loaded them one at a time?
Yep.
It now loads them 3 at a time.
Progress. Yeah, I think laying your own track is the problem. Like, it is the definition of the game. That's what makes it different.
I mean, it's the theory of, certainly to get into the game, of moving the industries around and sort of what the track should look like. You know, playing with a pre-made map is fine. Once you've done that a few times, replay it, but lay your own track, you know. You might find you want to put more routes in, or different routes, or change this, or change that, you know?
It's just the UI, it's just horrid.
Yeah.
Just the sheer fact that you have to find every item, dig through every menu to get every item every time you want to build, because there's no hotbar. And a hotbar would be something that's not hard for them to do, would make a huge difference to your building.
As in, like, put it into build mode using the middle mouse button, and then have necessary
Just have a
buttons.
hotbar down the bottom, like Foundry or Factorio.
Like if I want to piece some track with ballast or a junction with ballast, I can put it in my hotbar, and then instead of having to press the G key, then click on the thing, then click on the ballast version, you know, I just press the number 1 key, and it would just start building track with ballast.
I'm just going to go and grab a drink.
And come back with food. Games in general, they don't put in quality of life things. They're the things that stop people playing. Your friends lovingly call you slave driver. Okay. Which cash have we got? 29 grand. At least Sean had the good sense to park himself in the siding before he went.
What, me and Pups changed colours for this stream? Thought I was pink yesterday.
Does it depend on the order you join?
Probably, Paul. Who knows? Am I blue this time then?
Well, he's pink, so... Someone on Twitch said, what are friends? They're people that are just as weird as you and decide to stick around. The signs are annoying. You can't read the signs until you get right on top of them.
Yeah, you almost need... Well, the signs are sort of... I mean, they do have the other ones that are like crooked to the left or the right. So if you were actually giving directions, then you perhaps should probably use those. The ones that are actually telling you information, you perhaps shouldn't be going through it fast enough that you can't read the sign, right?
Yeah, but I put the signs just before the switches, and actually, because you're on top of the switch by the time you can even read it, so I need to put it 100 meters back. Gotta get cheeky if the sign's too late. Just put a sign out that says, who reads these anyway?
Remember when the props first came in, I did the markers for the log trains, didn't I? And we had a 40 long log train and had it so you had a 2-stop carriages, so you had a place to stop your train every time. But all the effort that was involved with that to try and set that up.
I just remember the early days of this game trying to get sidings that lined up and stuff.
Well, let's face it, Paul. At the beginning start of this game, getting a straight piece of track was difficult.
Also, Paul, you've gone on the wrong side.
Yeah. Looks like I'm doing a loop then.
I'll make sure it's set up for you. Looks good on my screen.
Yeah, on this particular one, the inputs are on the west, not the east.
Yeah, I always remember now by looking at the track, if it's got the S in, that's how I know I'm dropping off there.
Yeah. I wish you could
It's
put
got
some stuff down that you could read on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the tools don't weigh very much at all.
The pipes do, presumably.
Okay, so one pipe car is heavier than all 4 tool cars.
Lightweight tools.
So a pipe car weighs 12. The kilos is tons, right?
1,000 kilos should be a ton.
Yeah. So the pipes are 12 ton, or 26,000 pounds. The tools are 2.5 ton in 5,000 and 6,000 pounds.
I mean, still pipes are fairly heavy, but yeah. Would have thought a big thing full of tools should weigh quite a bit. Yeah, maybe the 3D printed plastic tools. That's true, pipes are hollow in the middle. Youngstar, thank you for 100 months, sir. Happy anniversary. Triple digit hype. Thank you very much for 100 months. Mods, can we put his name in the memo chat? So that Sean can ignore him.
Lol. You're the one that ignores the sheet. Not me.
I keep telling you to poke me about it. You didn't poke me at all this week about it.
You was busy.
Yeah.
Would you have had time anyway?
No.
No, exactly.
We could have poked me about it.
Will you have time next week? No.
Oh, absolutely not. Next week's an absolute disaster.
Will you have time the week after? Possibly.
Yeah, I reckon I might. I can't see a thing. I can't even see which direction the train's going. It's that bad. Right. What was it? G.
I can't even see the end of your train.
Put little lanterns down. It helps a little bit. I think the output lines on this smelter are going to fill up big time.
They already are. Goods out is 100 out of 100.
Yeah, it's got plenty of cordwood, but the iron ore's still quite low.
The only option we have for that is to get a new train and a load of those big ones.
I thought these were the... Oh, no, you mean the ones on the back?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's going to come to that. Shouldn't you have gone the other way?
No, I've got some carriages on the end that I couldn't empty till you dropped iron ore on. So I just waited till for you and then did a loop. You'll have to check the points ahead of you, though.
Yeah, I already switched it.
Okay.
Thing is, if this is only bringing ore down, I think it can probably handle the bigger cars, right?
Well, it just about moved off the start with with that lot doing it. Because you asked me if I tested it.
How do you think the game would cope with a maximum 16 players? Yeah. I don't think it would.
The physics calculations struggle as it is, and there's only 3 of us.
I mean, yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'm generally on 30 FPS when I'm driving a train round.
Yeah, same.
Like, if people stop driving, it goes to 60 FPS, but the moment somebody's driving, all the physics calcs are being done. And that's with 3 of us. 16 people? Nah. I don't even think they should be able to advertise this game as being 16-player compatible.
Yeah.
Because I very much doubt it would make it past 8.
I am on the move with a fully loaded train from the ironworks, so the output of those are both empty.
So you've emptied the ironworks?
The ironworks is empty, confirmed.
And that needs raw iron, coal and lumber.
Let's see what the payday's like when you drop that off. I don't think you can have a dedicated server.
And I do have 2 empty cars, but I think that's because I was expecting more of a buffer on the overload, if that makes sense. So even though the outputs were fully full, I was expecting to get more, an overspill. The fact that these gold use 5 of these tools and they load them 3 at a time is,
Yeah, but you see, synesthesia, I don't think it's the graphics is the issue. I think it's the processing that's in the issue.
It's just all the physics calculations, isn't it?
I reckon if they were smart, they could probably get the graphics card to do all the physics calculations via the NVIDIA APIs.
Because it's calculating, like, I'm nowhere near you and it is still calculating your physics. It should just calculate the train you're on.
I tell you what, I'm so glad Sammy went down the right side of that track.
I'm so glad you went down the right side as well.
That would have been messy. With no chance for stopping.
And the excuse should have been, well, no one changed the switches. That's how they were set.
Yeah, there's no dedicated servers.
I don't think it would be that bad if your GPU only calculated your physics, because that's all it really needs to worry about.
Well, that's the whole, what used to be the NVIDIA's PhysX engine. They have different APIs now, but they use all the tensor cores on your graphics card to do physical calculations. But the problem is they have to write it for the NVIDIA, and I don't know what you do on AMD. Which Ubiquiti cameras have you got? Oh, crikey. Now you're asking.
Hang on, I just go in his drawer and pull one out.
I have the little dome ones, and then I also, like in this room, it has a, I don't know what you call it, it's like a bullet camera.
So you could watch yourself streaming.
He could pull up the stream of him streaming and watch the stream of him streaming, yes.
Yep.
So double streamception.
Can confirm that's possible. Watch yourself streaming.
It all records all the time, doesn't it?
It records motion.
Oh,
You can-
motion.
Yeah, you can tell it to do whatever you want. You can either record it all the time, or you can have it do motion detect, which is what I do.
Yeah, but say you're in the office, it's basically is recording all the time because it's always picking up motion.
No, looking back at my timeline, it didn't record between 1745 and 1800, and then it picked something up at 1850. It depends on how much I move around, really.
So
like
it's a part-time motion.
Yeah.
You set its sensitivity.
Oh, okay. Because I would have thought like you're always moving your arms and stuff, so that counts as motion. So it's
I
just
don't
recording all the
know.
time.
In the
then.
stream position, is he really moving that much?
No,
But he's moving his mouse.
yeah, but it can't
No.
see my mouse as it happens.
It wouldn't pick that up, yeah.
I have a Dream Machine with a hard drive on it, yes. Yeah, that Dream Machine sits next to a switch, and both of them are under the stairs. And that's plugged directly into my internet. So the Dream Machine also firewalls my internet. And then from that switch, there's a cable that runs basically out of the house, and then underground comes into this room. Then there's another switch in here which handles all of this, the Ubiquity. And then it goes upstairs to a switch in one of the cupboards in one of the bedrooms. That switch runs the network points in every bedroom, and then also goes up to another switch which is in the attic, a small one, that runs the external cameras outside, as well as some networking stuff like Hive and that kind of thing. The Ubiquity Dream Machine is fantastic. Let's see,
Chris, the short
something-
version is it took Paul 3 months to think of it, 4 months to build it, and I still had to go down there and help him with some of it.
I remember Paul pulling up all his floorboards.
Yes.
It's a painful process putting it all in, but when it's all in, it just works. And the software for Ubiquity is amazing.
Oh, and just think, he's going to have to pull all that out when I win the lottery and buy the house next door to you.
You have a switch for your switch? No, it's just separation. They talk to each other. There's like an uplink and a downlink between them.
There's a threat. What?
You are?
What, mate? Oh, yeah, I could just buy Paul's house and have it all pre-done for me. That's a good point. I'll buy you a snooker table, Paul. I don't know where you're going to put it, but I'll buy you
I was going
one.
to say, I don't have the room for that. I'd love one.
That's not going to fit.
I would love
We'll
that.
build
But...
a big shed in your garden, and we'll put it in there.
Yeah. Yeah, 12 foot by 6 snooker table, and you need 4 to 6 feet clearance all around it. That's a big room.
I mean, the table wouldn't even fit in your office, would it?
No. No.
Because I've got a plan here. If I buy the house next door, we'll take the fence down, so it's one big garden. And then there's enough space to build a shed for the snooker table.
There would be then, yeah.
See? Genius.
But if you won the lottery, you could just buy a house with like a dedicated games room, which would just have the snooker table in it
But
and
how
a
would you use a
dartboard.
snooker table then?
Eh?
but you need to use it as well, same as Sammy. We'd have
Yeah.
to pay his diesel to get him back and forth.
If you buy something with like a few acres of land, and then you can get some diggers and stuff,
Oh,
you just have a
now
massive.
we're talking.
You just have a massive sandpit area. We just go digging for no reason.
Fight you around. I'll set up some outdoor access points as well so you can stream it. Nah, Frobe, it's much quicker to build things above ground than it is underground.
If I ever built a house from scratch, I would put a basement in.
Oh, same.
What would you put in the basement?
Doesn't
Snooker
matter.
table.
I would just want the basement.
Okay.
I mean, if I had the money, I would build a basement and then put a garage door on the side of it and have a slope to it, is what I would do. But, yeah.
Then make sure you have decent drainage because as soon as
Yeah.
it rains, it's all going to go towards your garage.
The mods. What would you put in the basement? The mods!
And the iron ore mine's now empty. It needs all the lumbers to make any more.
I don't know. Are you fully full on the sawmill, pups?
It is, yes.
So the input is full and both outputs are full.
And the train is ready to go back with more.
Right. Okay.
But the smelter ran out of cordwood, so I quickly did that.
Your new fly line pool hasn't been tested, has it?
No.
Down to dredge.
Well, I'm reasonably confident.
I think a nice 18% break all the way down will be nice.
But yeah, just move to the back car and just watch as you go down, just in case I miss something.
Oh, if I won the lottery and I built a house, it would so have aircon in every single room. I don't need to hire a network engineer. I'll just buy Paul a kebab and some beer. That's that done.
Yeah, I'm pretty decent with the network and stuff.
See, if it's anything like building, I'll just pay Sammy a new chassis for his Land Rover. That's that done. Aircon's so weird that isn't normal everywhere.
That's aircon. So weird it isn't normal everywhere.
Yes.
Well, most people don't have it because, you know, it costs a few thousand to put it in. You can buy the units and do most of it yourself, but most people don't do that.
What I would do to have aircon in the summer in this house.
Yeah, like for 4 months of the year, it can be pretty horrible.
Suppose like because how you see it's an old Victorian house, so it's got massive thick walls, and in the summer it's just unbearable.
Yeah, you need them in Thailand though. Like the humidity alone. If you didn't have it, I'd get a dehumidifier at least because I can't stand like humidity in Asia. It's horrible. You buy a camper van and vanish into thin air, always on the move.
Yeah, but you're still got to have credit cards and stuff, so you're not really vanishing into thin air.
Well, you wait till winter, summer and winter when it's hot and cold inside that little caravan or motorhome. Oh, rip. Can I change further
Oxford
down?
cash exists? No, but where are you gonna get like £50 million in cash from?
For what?
Well, because I said you're still gonna have credit cards and stuff, and someone goes, Why have you forgot cash exists? Where are you going to go to a bank and go, oh, I've just won the lottery, can I have it all in cash, please? No, the lottery puts it in your bank. They don't give you it in cash.
They give it you in 1p coins in bags. It's that warehouse over there, sir. That's got your Euro Lottery millions in 1p coins.
Why is it that Brewster's Millions has just come in my head? Like, yeah, could you spend 30 million in 30 days and not have anything to show for it?
If I see, that's I like that idea, Fuzzball.
Can you not survive from hunting and camping? It depends which country you live in. You couldn't do that over here.
Yeah, but then what about medication? At some form, you're going to have to go to a shop and give them ID to get something. Yeah, that's it. Could just buy a lot of non-slip bubble wrap.
Hunting and camping is frowned upon on the local high street. Yeah. If I won the lottery, I'd buy Pups of Cheese Toasty Cafe, where he only sells cheese on toast.
I'd open up a pub just to lose my money. That's what I would do.
I open up a pub next to Jeremy Clarkson's pub.
My selling point will be like, we have tomato sauce here.
I'd set one up next to it and call it the Overflow. So when his is full, they all come to mine.
It makes me laugh that the whole no tomato sauce thing. Because surely there's like an independent company like that makes fresh tomato sauce in the UK.
See, you got to be careful when you say tomato sauce, because a lot of people, particularly not from this country, think that that's, you know, what you put in a bolognese.
Okay, ketchup. Oh, talking about ketchup, have you ever tried black garlic ketchup?
What?
It's so nice. It's not what you. It's more sweet than you think.
You see, I'm not really allowed that in my house because Mrs. Squirrel doesn't like garlic.
It's so nice.
If she can smell garlic, she will just leave. That makes her feel sick.
Oh, Marmite does that to me.
She's okay with garlic bread, weirdly, but beyond that, the smell of garlic, it makes her feel sick.
No, you can. There's plenty of independent people in the UK that make fresh ketchup. You don't need a factory in Italy.
Well, I get to enjoy garlic, Jimbo, but not strong stuff.
Oh, I still haven't been back. I want to go back. Was it in Sheffield, Paul? Was it Cece's you took me to?
I take you it's easy pizza, yeah.
With
the garlic bread with caramelised shallots.
Yes.
It's just the best thing.
I need that again.
When I was on my lunch, I came across a pizza oven. And I'm not joking. No, I'm serious. I want one.
Of course you do.
I want one of these. It's called the Rock Box. And it costs £400. But
of course it does.
No, listen to this. It's mobile. So you can take it with you anywhere you want, or you can use it in the kitchen. It just hooks up to propane gas, or you can use wood. But it reaches 500 Celsius, And you put your pizza in, it will cook it in 60 seconds.
Okay, I want one. I just looked at it and watched a video. I need one.
Yeah, it's called a rock box, and it's on my list. 400 quid.
One.
I really like the look of it.
That looks so cool. You do 12-inch pizzas.
Yep. 500 Celsius. 2,500 5-star reviews on Trustpilot.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it now. They do it in different colours. Oh, what's the olive? Oh, I don't like the olive.
Is that the Arc XL one?
Well, it looks like that, Tommy, if you can see on screen. Looks like that. And
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Some folding legs kind of thing.
I'll tell you what, the grey looks nice. With the silver accent around the...
Apparently it makes,
door.
like, proper tasting kind of restaurant quality pizzas.
I don't like the olive. If you look at the olive colour, Paul, it's a bit...
Yeah, I wouldn't do the olive one. I'd probably just go for a black one, to be honest.
The grey one looks nice, like the stainless steel front with the door and then the grey on top. That looks nice. And looks very classy.
Yeah, that's one I've got, Rome. The one on Gosney.com. $3.99. Seriously considered one for this summer.
I was going to say, I've been more tempted by the unis.
I might take a trip to you in the summer for a pizza.
I like the way it's portable because it means, like, you just put it in the shed over winter, or if you go somewhere, you could take it with you. Say you hide an Airbnb up in the Lake District, you just take that with you and have fantastic pizzas while you're there.
But yeah, I want that garlic bread with the caramelized shallots again. That was amazing. I don't even know where my local one is.
Your local what?
It's easy.
You had one down the road? Sure you did.
Probably do. I just...
Yeah, you've got... That's the whole point, Battle Cattle. You've got to let it get up to heat because that stone inside that the pizza sits on, which makes a big difference to how the crust tastes, has got to get up to temperature. Like a lot of ovens, you've got to let them preheat, basically. Reach level 10, Tycoon 2.
My nearest one is 20 miles away.
Wow. Well, rip.
In a university town. I think they do need to update their website, though, because as soon as you load their website, it goes, share love this Valentine's. Share the love. Book for Valentine's.
Well, it's been the weekend, hasn't it? Dev team hasn't been working.
Yeah, I need one of those again.
We've had a new Italian, a non-chained Italian open up here. You'll have to come one time, Paul. I have to bring the missus.
Is it nice?
It's yes. Expletive words not suitable for the stream.
You get an invite, Paul. I don't.
We've been over this, pups. The logistics is just not practical.
No, what I'll do is
It would actually be better to, when we do a next London trip, would be for you to come up to me for a couple of days, then you can go back to London for a couple of days, and then go back home.
I'd be glad to do that.
Right, I have dropped off the load of tools and pipes at the dredge.
We now have 51,000 in the bank.
51,000?
Yep.
So was that 20 grand I then made?
I'm not sure. I was hoping to track it before you dropped it.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
I thought you said you had 30 something.
I didn't really look.
So is it like 10 grand you've just got?
I mean, I've just dropped 2 lots of iron ore off, so I really don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I've been delivering stuff as well.
Oh yeah, now he comes into that hole.
Yeah, I did that as well. Yeah,
I did that as well.
Well,
That was me.
saying, I've been doing stuff.
I'm just saying.
It's nice with the pizza when all the kids want something different on their pizza, you can just do it. Yeah. it just sounds such a really nice thing to have. Because, like, I always wanted to learn how to just lay bricks and then make my own, like, wall with a proper brick pizza oven. But when you can buy something like that for £400, it's not worth it. You might just build the wall and stuff and then just bring that out and put it next to a propane tank and off you go.
Or could you maybe, like, take the legs of it and mount that to the brick
Yeah, you could mount that.
have-
Yeah, you could put it inside an oven or something, but... The thing is, it's, like, safe on the outside as well. It's cool to touch kind of thing.
Yeah.
So there's no danger of people just getting burned.
Really want that garlic.
I bet you that you could do really nice garlic pizza bread in that.
Oh, yeah.
You could buy some, like, caramelized shallots and some garlic butter and just get the dough going in the bread machine. Fresh dough. Oh, yeah.
I'm off to Tom's soon. I wonder if Tom's got one.
Yeah, go on. He's still got, like, Mexico's GDP in debt from being at uni for so many years. I played Railway Empire and Transport Fever. Any suggestions for more like these games to play? Railway Empire and Transport Fever. I don't know. It's like they might release a Transport Fever 2 soon, but there's not been an announcement. Sorry, 3. They
I was going to say 3, yeah.
They might release it, but there's no announcement yet.
They did say an announcement is due.
Yeah.
And 100% it's going to be Transport Fever 3.
It's taking longer than expected, though, I think. Because they bigged it up back in November, December, and then it's all gone quiet. Used to live by a pizza place that used a wood-fired pizza oven. This is the thing, is most ovens can't get up to the temperatures you need to make really good pizza.
As if you've got one in the same game.
Hey?
You've got
Oh, yeah. One in chumps.
I don't know if I've got one anymore. I used to have 2.
There's one up the road in Whittam as well.
and one in Colchester.
You used to be able to buy, when you went to ZZ, you used to be able to buy their chili oil.
Oh yeah, I've still got one, Pups.
Well, good for you.
I say I used to have 2.
Fantastic to hear that.
One was right by the train station as well. Yeah, Mum, Dad, I'm going for a pizza. Where? Norwich.
What were you on about, Jimbo? I don't think I've got the Ubiquiti camera details on my studio equipment list now.
No, you don't.
Was it you wanted to know the exact model I have? One sec. Might shorten the Unify up.
So I don't think yours are made anymore.
I don't know.
Well, they would have moved it on, wouldn't they? To like
Okay, it's a G4 bullet camera and a G4 dome camera. I have 3 dome cameras and 2 bullet cameras. The G4s, then maybe they've been updated.
No, Amino, he meant Whitton in Essex, not as in Whittam, not Whitton.
No, yeah, Whittam. Spelt with them.
Yeah, and that, yeah, and Whitton in Norfolk isn't Whitton, that's Wotton.
The game is single player Doodlebop, but honestly, there's too much to do single.
I'm on the single piece of track from the dredge, returning to the ironworks.
I'm going to put this train up at the iron ore mine and leave it there because there's no more iron ore. Trembo, thank you for 41 months, by the way. There's a Railroad Corporation 2 in early access. People just don't finish games anymore, do they?
Nope.
Everything just comes out in early access unless it's a AAA game.
That's what I could do if I win the lottery, build a game.
Just buying $1,000 on 3 cameras. What cameras do you buy?
Hey.
For like ease of installation and setup, I love my spotlight cams from Ring. They've been flawless.
What I hate about Ring is the subscription price, which Amazon has jacked up.
Yeah.
Like with Ubiquity, I bought all this kit, and I don't have to pay anything. Like they update the software all the time, including the Unified Protect, which is the thing that runs all your cameras, and you don't pay anything for it. If you've bought the hardware, they just give you the software for free.
Oh, maybe I should slow my train down.
Could do.
Because 60 going down the hill's fantastic, isn't it?
60's great, mate. I think you should go through the switches at 60.
I didn't know. I was too busy looking for CZs. And I was like, why is my train sound like it's about to blow up?
Mr. C, and I do not have the Ubiquity doorbell, but I'll be looking for a different solution this spring, I think. Because I think my Ring doorbell subscription's up and I don't want to pay it anymore.
Rio Link is what I installed in the corner shop.
Rio Link?
Yeah.
Has it got like a decent camera doorbell thing?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Installed CCTV. I can have a look. What is the fee for Ring now?
It's like 50s something. Can't remember.
Yeah.
Yep. B-Dub, thank you for tier 3. Thanks for 81 months, B-Dub. Did he, Baz? I don't remember that. Did he burn it on chili or because the pizza was hot? You have a Rio Link camera and doorbell. All good. Interesting. It was the garlic bread. Oh, was it the caramelized shallots that you burned yourself? Yeah, that is beams and lumber. The iron ore mine is empty.
Well, there is a train on the beams and lumber output at the sawmill ready to be loaded if Pups has said he sorted that out.
I've not loaded it, but I'm on my way down there.
No, as
again.
in the
Yeah, it's all
sawmill's
torqued
waiting.
up, it just
to
needs
be done,
loading.
yeah.
Beef curry. Firebox is completely empty. What's the ratio of beams to lumber for the iron ore?
It consumes 2 beams to 1 lumber.
Cargo limit 30, cargo limit 50. Oh God, what's the maths on that then? Is that 3 lumber cars to... No, 2 lumber cars to 3 beams, roughly.
Yeah, so it's... I do 2...
150. 3 times that. Yeah, so 150 will go. So 3 cars of that to 5 cars of that. 3 lumber to 2 beam cars is the ratio. Now, how many cars do we have?
21.
Ooh, that's not going to work. We're going to do 3 to 2 all the way to 20, and then we'll have 1 spare car.
Because I thought... Because there's 3 beams that get loaded on 1 car, and then there's 6 lumber that gets loaded onto 1 car. So you need to take 2 beams for every 1 car of lumber. So I used to do 1 lumber and
It's
2
3
beams.
to 2, isn't it? You look at the maths on the help page. Because three lumbers will be 150 units. Three of them and 5 beams. Sorry, 3 and 5 is a ratio. Because then you've got 150 units of each. And 3 and 5 is 11. Which means I need 1 more car. I need 22 cars. That'd be the perfect ratio. That is a 29-foot flat car. So I got the side things up, I didn't look.
Yeah, the one with the stakes all the way around, not the 2 bulkheads at either end.
Do you know what colour it was?
I don't know. I think they're default, Paul, but I really couldn't tell you.
Where's it, buddy?
Behind you. If I saw the stream properly.
Oh, it's put it over here.
Yeah.
A P-job, thank you for 3 months. Right, so I'm just going to go for a very quick toilet break.
I'm not eating anything. I am allowed to be quiet. There's no contract in place that says I have to talk every single second of the stream. Wow, Ken. Lol for him. I actually was on eBay, Chris. I forgot I still had that page open. Exactly, Captain Flint. That is correct. Lol, Ken. Welcome back, Paul.
Hang on.
So by the time I've driven back to the ironworks, the dredge has finished its job, and there is 20 gold sitting in the dredge. 20 gold ore, that is. So do we want to buff that up, or do you want me to move that to the thing? What is it?
Stamp mill.
The stamp mill, yeah.
Which I think is connected, but there's no okay, it's half connected. So I would just say it buffer something. I've got to do the loop in there and stuff, yeah. I've just not had it any time. Unless you want to do that, Sammy.
I'm also trying to think, do I coal mine maybe? The coal mine is still fairly full. It could do with beams and obviously rails again.
It's like raising a fourth bridge, isn't it?
Yeah, we're back to the iron ore is empty. The coal mine would be empty, you know. The smelter is full. So would it be better for me to take
the raw iron and beams somewhere?
To me to take satay chicken and get rid of some raw iron and rails, would that be better?
Well, what are we going to do with the gold ore? That's the working back from that. We're just going to sell it, or we're going to, because to take it to the smelter is going to require a lot of effort. I don't think we've got time for that. So we either leave the gold ore. What's the output capacity on it?
It's 100.
Okay, I'll just leave it then. Let it rack up.
So yeah, it's do I take the 20 gold ore that I've got and go and sell that now for the money? But I don't feel like we're really bottlenecked by money.
No.
The gold
20 isn't even one gondola full, you know?
And the gold ore would give you $600 per unit.
So there's...
Plus 50 XP.
Yeah, sounds like 12 grand a car.
So it's 12 grand. 12 grand sitting there. So it's probably better that I backtrack the industries, right, and head to the smelter to unload that.
Yeah.
Because Paul's now doing the lumber and the beams, right?
Yeah, and I'm on another log run because that sawmill was just churning through logs.
Yeah.
The oil feels kind of murder. There's like nothing. You bring all that there just to get some oil, and then just said it doesn't. It's not an actual industry.
Yeah, the oil field's more of an end point.
Meat packing's hooked up. We just don't have the cattle.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's all hooked up to make corned beef.
But first, I'd have to deliver stuff from the freight depot to the wheat farm.
Yeah, I was going
And
to say,
from the
what car
wheat
does that
farm-
need?
It's a
haven't done
cattle
grain
car.
before.
It's the same one that takes tools.
Oh, really?
Well, what takes the seeds from the freight depot to the wheat farm?
That's what
And then
Paul
you
said,
have to
it's the
take-
cattle car.
And then you have to take the wheat and the hay from the wheat farm to the cattle farm. And then you get cows. Daytona 500 just started, lol.
AV Nerd, thank you for 7 months. I wish you could colour cars after you've bought them.
I think I can in my file editor.
You can't. Do you know what? Because, like, if you could colour these, you could just colour exactly how many you want beams and how many you want number, just a different coloured car, and it would just help you to load. I have one extra
Yeah, and
car
you
in
have
the
loaded,
back.
you have loaded it in a block, which isn't going to help you when you get to the iron ore mine. Because the beam storage is a lot smaller than the lumber storage. So you normally need, I normally put a mix one after the other, or two after the other, or three after the other, if that makes sense.
Well, you've got experience of doing this drop, I don't.
Giving you the heads up.
Well, you didn't though, did you? You told
Well,
me
it
after
would have
I'd
been
loaded
better.
15
I would have been
cars.
better after you started loading up, yes. But I was in the process of doing my own thing. It's really hard, man.
Wait, I don't. Is there a lantern? Yeah, there might be a lantern.
Talking about a game year 10 isn't spoilers, is it?
What's that?
A PC like Siege.
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Talking about what's upcoming isn't a spoiler, is it?
No? How's that a spoiler?
Okay. So I was gonna. I had to put it on because I wanted to know what they're doing for year 10. I will say, as much as Siege annoys me, the team behind their cinematics is amazing.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 2, 4, 6, 8. Don't know how I managed to get an extra car.
Don't know.
Right, where am I going with this? Is it iron ore mine? Can't remember.
What have you got? Beams and lumber as the iron ore mine, yes. Not the iron works. You'll have to do the turnaround at the freight market loop.
You go loopy loopy.
Yeah. I'm leaving the coal mine, heading for the smelter.
I'm at the sawmill, so I'm completely
So I've got
out.
to go via the freight depot to get up.
Oh, beef curry's coming in hot. I wonder if it'll haul all these cars.
Yeah, it does. You will go down to about 10 miles an hour on the uphill though.
But don't forget I added a few more.
Oh right, you might not make it then.
Confidence. Come on, beef curry, we can do this. So have they showed you any gameplay footage from it, Pups?
I'm watching it now. Currently, I am listening to them go on about anti-cheat.
Oh, God.
To be fair, the anti-cheat they have now in Siege is actually amazing. To the point where they've started sending it to other developers.
What channel is it on?
Twitch.tv/Rainbow6.
We'll check him out with his dual audio headphones. Paul, I've just gone through the freight market, so you might need to check the switches if you preset them.
Okay.
As in, I'm now going through it, so...
Their bans for cheaters is down 40% from last season.
Just shows how many people play these games and cheat. It's ridiculous.
Yep.
Is it clockwise at the smelter?
Clockwise at what?
to load or unload or enter or use or function or...
Yeah, yes, Sammy. So when you come in, just keep going left.
Yeah, I'm
You know
past.
the guy in the beard, Paul?
There's a beard, that is.
He started crying watching the cinematic.
Who did? The guy with the beard?
Yeah, and he's the creative director.
Oh my god, is he into pottery as well?
I was thinking the same when I saw him cry.
Yeah, I'm past the freight market, Paul, if you want to set your switches.
I've done that. I go.
As soon as I saw him cry, I was like, he's into pottery.
Come on, beef curry, you can do this.
I say it used to go to about 9 mile an hour ish.
If you had no context about watching this game and Paul just went, "Come on, beef curry, you can do this."
I'm down to 9 miles an hour. Not very PG channel, is it?
No, I'm saying nothing. Oh, one to watch stupid gadgets this one's gonna have.
Tactical nuke.
with the one ring of Sauron to go invisible.
Honestly, would not surprise me at this point.
I'm down to 7 or 8 miles an hour. If this is Derail Valley, this thing will be wheel slipping like crazy right now. I think we might have to change this for the Lima.
That is the lemur.
Ah. In that case, we might need the Lima plus something else.
2 lemurs. They're only 7.5 grand. A bulletproof smart what?
I could have sworn you then said a bulletproof smart watch.
Wouldn't surprise me either, Sammy.
Deploy the smartwatch power. I'll hold it over my heart and that shall save me.
Wouldn't surprise me with Siege at all. Oh no, come on. Are you seeing this, Paul?
I am, but bear in mind most of the stream's not, so... Okay, I'm down to 6 miles an hour. I don't think this is going to work.
Yeah, just power, Paul.
Well,
Come
you
on.
broke it.
I can buy a more powerful loco now for 27 grand.
I had that balanced at 21 cars and it was fine.
Yeah, but the 21 car isn't the magic ratio, is it? It needed 24.
Well, you need a train that's capable of hauling 3 cars then, mate. That's the only difference in the maths.
I'm actually picking up speed.
I was going to say, you are coming to the end of the slope.
Yeah, you are going to make it. It's just slow. It was always just slow coming out of there. I'm at the smelter.
And that's not the worst gadget they've ever added.
Actually, I don't know if rain affects it in this game, Battle Kettle.
Oh, I cannot believe how much the rain affects it in Derail Valley.
No, it's absurd.
I'm not sure that's correct.
No.
I went through that set of switches at 40 miles an hour.
What would you like, a badge or a biscuit?
Biscuit, please, actually.
Am I pulling raw Ryan or rails out of this time?
Depends where you're taking it.
Well, if Paul's going to Ryan, I suppose I'll take the raw Ryan down to the Iron Works, right? So that's more Ryan ore, which is what Paul's doing.
Coming through, do the old loop.
His beard's impressive, I'll give him that.
I reckon I could construct a track that stops you from having to do this loop, but not now. This game really chokes. LOL! How do you say that attacker's name, Sean?
Yes.
Is it?
Aurora. 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 Just sounds like I'm speaking gibberish.
No different to usual, isn't it?
Oh wait, that is right. Aurora. He just said it the same.
Yeah.
Aurora.
Aurora.
So Aurora with an R at the start, yeah?
Aurora. Yep.
Yeah. Aurora.
Not gonna lie, I expected it to be a million times worse than what they just showed. Now that's a rubbish name for an operation.
Through there. Check it over there. Oh no.
Aha. Did you hear what he said then, Paul?
No, I was focused on this.
He said season 10 is going to be different to any other season and we should celebrate it.
In what way?
Well, they've named this as prep phase, so do you reckon they're getting prepped for Siege V2? Because that was the rumour.
Honestly, I don't know. I believe it when I see it.
Yeah. I tried Siege a few weeks ago, Illegal Eagle. I played 2 games because Alex could only get 30 FPS.
But now you've got a better graphics card, Sean.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I have always said, and I will stand by it today, I will go back and play Siege properly when they bring back unranked.
Or when they get rid of 51 unnecessary operators.
Yeah. All that. Or go back to what the game's meant to be about. Then I'll go back and play it full time like I used to. Well, say the stage looks pretty cool.
You have never played Rainbow Six Siege? Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure you've got many hours in that game, Tom.
Me? 1,000. Over.
I was going to say, there's even, I think I've even got evidence of me on a stream in that game. And that's saying something.
I mean, they've even streamed that game.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, I haven't played that for 5 years because I've had the house that long.
There you go, Siege X! A new era of Siege is coming soon!
Oh, God. They've gone for the Elon Musk naming. Siege X. What's this? Siege is on Xbox Game Pass. X means 10. Not necessarily. In Roman numerals, X is 10. But I don't think they're calling it Siege 10, are they?
No, it's Siege X.
It's not a Siege 2, he just said, Sean. You're wrong. It's not a sequel.
Yeah, sure. So it is Siege 2.
I've finished at the smelter, loaded and heading for the iron works.
I'm on my way to the Ironworks. Whether I get up there or not, it's a different story.
Yeah, you'll get up there.
These audience are just paid actors.
They are annoying.
Is there somebody standing to the side with, like, clap?
Pretty much.
Applause. Silence. Was that a prompter? That wasn't a prompter, was it?
Why are the guys in dinner suits presenting this?
March 13th, I'll be watching that.
What's that for?
The 3-hour reveal with Siege X.
Put it in your calendar.
Yeah.
You know what this means, don't you? It means they're basically going to abandon Siege now and focus on Siege X.
I just love how they said it wasn't a sequel and it wasn't Siege 2, and then continue to say it's Siege, but with improved graphics and physics engines. So it is literally Siege 2. They just don't want to admit it.
Hey, you never know. It might be some legal thing where somebody already owns the rights to Rainbow Six Siege 2 or some nonsense.
No.
Yeah, it's narrow gauge track, unfortunately.
Yeah, you could make you could get a UP big boy on this map, but you'd have to put 2 sets of rails next to each other, and it runs on both sets of track at the same time.
What made them go for narrow gauge anyway?
I don't know, Paul. I think it was a old American railroad theory of life.
The drop seeds like they dropped Rainbow Six Extraction? Probably.
I don't. Ubisoft can't afford to drop Siege. It is the only game still making them money.
Dude, they're losing money hand over fist.
Yeah, but Siege is literally the only game that they still make some money.
Reason their stock price.
Yeah, it went through the toilet.
Looks like Intel's.
Yeah, Paul, you're not going to the ironworks. You're going to the iron ore mine.
Is that not where I'm meant to be going?
No, you're going to where you were meant to be going, but what you said is not where you're going.
Yeah, I'm taking the right place. It's the right place, but I said something different.
You used the wrong words. Yes.
Yeah, it takes a while to get up here. So I'm thinking, put some shortcut track in, and then double the amount of cars and add another lemur on the front. Or one of the big ones.
Like I say, you're dealing with the bottlenecks of the iron ore mine. I do agree it's a long journey, and when you're only doing 10 miles an hour for most of it, for half of it, it's quite a long way. I just haven't thought of a way of connecting them because there's such a massive terrain difference between, the iron ore mine and the sawmill.
Who's just gone past me? Somebody. I wonder if I could put a bridge going down here.
Yeah, that's the. If you could get it, that's where it needs to go.
I'm guessing you're looking at me on the map.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I reckon I could get down there at like a 1.5 gradient. And swing it round and then into what's already there. I reckon that would work.
I take it there's no way you can just bring stuff and unload it and store it.
Nope. No, there's not like forward warehouses or anything there. It's only industry to industry.
I like the little museum piece here with the iron ore mine.
Yeah, it looks like it just needs to be de-steamed. Put the cylinder cocks on and open the regulator on serial reverser.
Oh, that's why they called it X.
I'll be so happy if they say it's going back to the roots of Siege.
Nah, it won't. They'll never do
Won't,
that.
no. It would be nice. Why are they all wearing dinner suits?
I don't know. I think they're going for a nice fat dinner afterwards, that's why. With all the profits that Ubisoft is not making.
Is a 2-degree gradient okay?
Yeah, I've done 2 degrees quite a bit.
I might have to loop this along the ridgeline.
I think Ano's one of the few things that actually makes the money as well.
Yeah. Oh, our news community is massive. I'm really looking forward to the new one, but I'm also dreading it.
That's how I felt about Gladiator 2.
What new? The one that gets released this year?
Is it Anno 117 or something? I can't remember what it's called.
Set in the Roman times, I believe.
Anno 117, that's it. Pax Romana. You get paid when you drop stuff off, yeah, and then it generates things. So the iron ore mine is now making iron ore because you've given it the things that it needs. So then you can take the iron ore somewhere else and get paid for that.
The iron works needs and requires lumber.
Well, that's a problem, isn't it? One more car. We actually have iron ore again. No, I don't, Mustafa. I just worked all the ratios out. How much have we got now? We now have 58,900 in the bank. Have you installed the new GeForce drivers? I haven't installed the latest drivers, no, because I heard they were causing issues. So I'm currently running on the previous one. Hambone, thank you for 97 months.
Hi.
I reckon we could run 2 lemurs on this train easy. £7.5 a pop.
Holy moly.
What?
I've just seen how easy it would be to get a bridge from the sawmill up there, and if you look at the map, you can see where I started it, just around the corner from the existing track. And to get it anywhere remotely down, that's a 2-degree gradient, and it takes you to the mid of the lake.
Yeah. It's a nasty gradient, that one. See, I'm thinking just from the farm, you can basically break out of the farm though. As you're coming down that side, that east side, towards the depot, you can basically break out and cut across the track and then come back to it. So at least you don't have to go through the depot loop. I thought about trying to do a Valley multiplayer mod. I haven't though.
Or could you break it on the bit before the sawmill log camp split and just go right?
Try a different angle. It's a height.
I don't know what the height difference is between there and there.
Like follow the contour line. You can kind of see that it's equivalent to. You've still got to climb up 2 more white lines.
Yeah.
To get to smelter height. Actually, no.
You know.
No, once you're there, you
know-
probably could just break off. After
you know
that
the
junction.
steel truss bridge?
What?
They go on, the bridge that doesn't have any supports underneath. They can only go level, can't they?
Don't know which bridge you mean. Kieran, thank you for gifting 5 subs.
Yes, perhaps.
Have you just got a sub from Kieran? Please give him a thank you. Didn't realise you've gifted 1,586 subs. I think you need to keep going so you get a nice round 10,000. Thanks, Kieran. By the end of the year.
Lol.
By the end of the stream, yeah. Because that's the Sawmill Valley down there, isn't it?
Yeah, off to your left.
Yeah, I've got a feeling that is a 2.5 gradient, pups, out the Sawmill. I don't think 2 was enough when we initially did it. Yeah, it should be doable.
Loaded at the ironworks. Loaded at the smelter, heading for the ironworks.
Alright, I'm about to go through the depot loop. Right, next week, pups. Should be normal Saturday, Sunday, and then Friday I'll probably do a cheeky 4-hour. That's my current plan.
We have times for the cheeky 4-hour.
10 till 2. And I'll do that as long as I finish off the stuff I have to do this week.
Yep. I have made a note.
I don't know, Lurker. I'm not really sure yet. Not sure. Whoa. The train just made a weird noise.
That's because you've had a derail.
What? Why have I had a derail?
Because you went round the loop too quick. And it goes up and down.
Oh, I've had quite a big derail. In fact, a car's about to smash into me. Hello. What's the speed round there?
Less than 20.
I'm definitely going to be replacing this loop. It doesn't help that it's completely in the dark and I can't see what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah. That Aurora is not helping, mate. The moon moving through the sky at an exponential rate is so hilarious, isn't it?
Yep. A full moon that doesn't make any difference. This piece of track is definitely getting replaced. I seem to remember it's a horrible undulation around here.
Yeah, it goes up and down, which I don't think helps the cars, basically. Oh, what the...
What?
Did you just do a switch, Pups?
No. Why is there a double
Oh,
switch
there's
here?
Why is there two switches?
I haven't even touched this track. You didn't see the track I was working on.
What the actual...
Is that the right one? No, that's the wrong switch. What? Why is there even a switch here?
What are you on about? Where are you guys?
On the ironworks to iron ore split section.
Is that your tender?
Yeah, I was going to say, can you see my tender anywhere?
Kind of, because it's pitch black.
Wait, there's a new piece of track that I've never seen before.
Yeah, that's me
what
testing
Pups was
stuff.
building on.
But them switches there haven't changed in absolutely
Yeah.
ages. Did you
Can we
change
see a
something?
tender, or...?
No, I was building on a completely new piece of track. There's 2 tracks that I was doing.
I mean, I just went through there.
Yeah, I've been through here as well, but I then came back through and there was a double... There was like 4 tracks laid in the same section of track.
Is that every... No.
Pups is
Oh, you
denying
got
it
the
all.
tender.
I was in shock when Sammy told me.
So you're building track right next to that. And a switch has appeared, but it's definitely not you.
I haven't touched the switch. I've been playing with bridges. I can't tell whether chicken is on the track or not.
This piece of track needs to go.
That was one of the original bits, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, you can't read the signs at night anyway, Cool Tiger, and even in the day you can't read them until you're on top of them. So, you know, what we need is like giant motorway signage with lights on them.
So you're going to grab those 4 and then go forward. I think it's 2 more and then you can grab the rest.
Yeah, grabbing it on a point isn't going to be very pleasant.
Well, I can move the one off the point and then if you want.
Oh well, I would have made it in time.
Might go back somewhere.
Should be good. Smart right way, no hard shoulder. Lol.
Right, you're attached. Lol, that's funny.
You fixed it.
Yeah, but I was trying to put a bridge down and it wouldn't let me because the support pillars don't go far enough. So I copied the track from the other track and suddenly it can go down.
Just noticed some like weird volcano in the distance. Oh, I agree. If you can't explain it in crayon, it's too complicated. Is that Mordor? Yeah. Mount Doom. It's true though, if you buy one of these coal-powered trains, the coal tender just lasts so long.
Yep.
Like, we've used 500 out the back of this thing and it's down to 5,000. It's going to take a long time before that coal's gone.
I think there must be some brakes on this train, pups.
Hang on, I'm on my way.
If you've respawned them, they'll still be on 100% then, everyone you
Oh, I
spawn.
took them off.
I could be wrong, but
I'm flying up to you. I'll be down the site.
Honestly, Lone Wolf, the audio's just garbage. Like, these cars sound like you've got a backpack full of tin mugs and you're jogging. And then to make it worse, they add like a really weird echoey sound effect. And the net effect is that the audio just sounds so bizarre.
Yeah, there was one, Sammy.
It's like a one-man band running down a tunnel.
Raw iron is full.
Raw iron?
Raw iron. Any old iron? Any old scrap metal? Yeah.
Do you get rag and bone men around you, something?
Not where I live. Where my parents live, we do, but not where I live, no.
They come round ours like in a van ringing a bell.
Yeah, then we actually get, there's like a, they have like a tannoy on most of the ones that we have right here, so they're like, hey, old scrap metal. It's hilarious. I remember a few years ago, my mum and dad changed the dishwasher at theirs, or a washing machine, I think it was. They left it outside saying, like, free to a good home. And this little boy, like, must have been like less than 10 years old, came with like a little trolley on his
Ooh,
bike.
that's a lot of months.
And he loaded this washing machine onto the bike.
I wonder what he did with it.
I don't know. We think he was obviously with the scrap metal people, so it was just
You
he
reckon?
just goes out on his bike and scouts it and brings it back, and then he gets the money for it. You never know if that was your dad or whatever. You know.
Might have been some like little entrepreneur.
Yeah, like really like little polite young boy, like fully asking like, is that okay if I take that sort of thing? And then had bungee cords and stuff for his little trolley on his bike and things.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Banana Sloth, thank you for 81 months. I don't know, washing machines are usually quite heavy, aren't they? Because they've got 4 bricks in them.
Yep.
Oh, lone wolf, ha ha ha.
Why is that one refusing to load?
Pixel perfect, Paul, you know that?
I mean, they could put... Yeah, I'm not even going to bother. There's so many things they could do to this game to help.
Hey, it's constant improvement, right? Remember when you're back to the days of clicking those cranes individually, one at a time?
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, no bulk loading, 6 clicks per car. No remote control on the train, so you had to physically jump from one to the other and run backwards and forwards,
Yep, it was painful. And you couldn't fly around, and then a mod came along with a map
Yeah.
and let you fly around
Yeah.
and flick switches, and it was a godsend.
Remember when the new version was updated and the extended broke, didn't it? And we said we're not playing it until the extended gets
Yep.
patched.
So I think I'm going to load it as 5 and a 3 something,
Right.
because that's the right ratio, and it lets you unload it a bit easier at the destination.
Yeah, I would have probably loaded it like a 3, 2, 2, 1, if that makes sense. And then repeated that as many times as you could. I say it's just because the docks are so short and the beams are so restrictive. Just saves you reversing. That's the only theory.
Hmm. It's also weird the way it takes 2 crane loads for the lumber and 1 crane load for the beams.
Yeah, well, it's the quantitative items again, isn't it?
Hmm. Oh, have I not pixeled that one enough?
Yeah, see, are you sure
that's
about...
annoying.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Are you sure about your ratios, Paul? Because you've got 0 out of 50 lumber and 26 out of 30 beams.
Are you on about what's on my train? Because there was stuff already at
No,
the
I'm-
iron ore mine.
Yeah, I'm on about what's at the iron ore mine.
Yeah, so what's at the iron ore mine? I arrived with the perfect ratio, but it already had junk there.
Yeah. So that needs to be balanced out before your balancing works, right?
So what do we need more of?
So at the moment there's 26 beams in stock, which I think means you need to bring
Yeah, well, I'm already
52
full.
lumber.
I'll just load up on last 2 on lumber then.
Yeah. But I think you need to bring an excess of 52 lumber here to make the beams that you've got expire.
Wait, how many beams are there?
There's 26.
26.
26 beams. And for the iron ore, it's 2 lumber to 1 beam.
Yeah, you need like a full load of lumber.
Yeah.
How's
so
it got
it's the,
so badly out of whack?
I don't know, the beams, it's just, I don't know. I just thought I'd cleared this earlier, and it was 0, full, or full.
I've not delivered any wood up.
But the theory is if you fill it, so if the iron ore was full, which it was earlier, and then I brimmed it with 50 lumber and 30 beams, the ratio's wrong. Because with 30 beams in stock and 50 lumber in stock, you will run out of lumber a hell of a lot quicker than you will with your beams, right? Even though it stores nearly twice as much, but not quite twice as much.
Well, that train's ready to go anyway. Right. When do you guys want to stop?
Whenever you're ready.
I'm stopped. I haven't managed to get to another place. I unloaded all the raw iron, so that's full at the ironworks. It needs lumber or beams. I can't remember. Is it lumber? I think it's lumber, isn't it, at the ironworks?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, so you want me to just save it there then?
Yeah, it can do. And then there's a train sort of on the outbound near the ironworks that's empty.
Okie doke. I'll call that one AAAA Sun 2. But it's now behind AAAA Sun. Even though that one's dated 11 p.m., 8 p.m., that one's dated 4 p.m. That one comes on top. Because alphabetic... Oh, just little things like that. Little things. So when's your takeaway arriving, Tommy?
I haven't even got one ordered, mate.
Wow.
Paul, could you please press save
Although,
again?
What? I just literally said I'm
On that
saving now.
bombshell, good night, Dino
Yeah, but I
Dance
wanted to
Glow
finish. Well, if you
Squirrel
look at the
7.
map, you'll see what I've done.
Cool Tiger, thank you for 81 months and good night.
That's it, man.
I don't
Game
have
over,
one
man.
ordered,
It's
but
game
my
over.
dearly beloved has left me for some reason at a weird time this evening to go out to see her friends. So I'm hoping that when she messages me to say I'm now on the way home, I can go pick me up a kebab on the way back. But we'll see what happens. I might have leftovers.
Fair enough. You see, Sean, I think it's easier to where I am to come over to where your track is going in.
It was a thing because yeah, well, I can always split off and go there as well, and just have it on a both ways.
Just delete that
This is
bar. Put our floating right switch. Like that. This is a wooden trestle. No
Have I
worries,
take-
Simon.
Where are you?
Oh, the problem is this slip's going the wrong way. We'd have to put another slip back over. Anyway, it will get you there, but this is the not that bridge. How high are you off the ground over there?
I don't know. I can get, you know, where the double track is. Where
Are you at ground level or are you on a bridge level?
I'm at ground level where the oil refinery is.
Yeah, have a look on the map. Can you see where my track is?
I need to update.
You can stay mostly level, I would say, Paul, from where you are. To join the iron ore. I think. Let me just try this again.
I'm trying to find him.
Yeah, you literally just flew past me.
That wasn't
That
me.
was probably me.
Yeah, keep going like that. You'll be fine.
Yeah, so where are we going to?
So just if you can, do you see where I am in front of you?
Yeah.
Just bring it in level with these.
What is that, ground level?
This is ground level, yeah.
Right, so I need to delete this now. This is what I was saying to you back there. You were at ground level or not?
I did say ground level.
Well, and then somebody said, I think you can stay at the same level. So I stayed at the same level.
If I copy this,
Yeah, you'll do there, Paul. If you start going down to ground because you're on a hill there.
Right, so we'll go 1 degree.
I've got you this. I've got the piece of track you need to connect to done.
No worries. Let me just get this down a bit.
You can get to here. It's fine.
Uh, 0.4, Paul.
Yeah, there you go.
So basically, I'm going to change that, though. I'm not having that as that junk. The only problem is, like, when you're coming from the sawmill... I want that build. Okay, game. When you're coming from the sawmill to this track, it's fine. But when you're going back, you can't slip over onto the right side currently.
I can fix that next time, whenever that is.
So that's the only problem. Factorio vibes. What? Can't stop playing? Pretty much. Just one more thing.
It's the, oh, let me just fix this, or, oh, this would be a good idea, or...
Yeah, so you arrive here, you're now on the wrong side, you need to slip over and you can't.
Oh, fix that whenever.
It's either that or we have another line coming in that joins into that one.
Could we even... It's just going to be used for logging. So could we run the third line parallel to those ones down to the bottom and join it in at the bottom where the ground's actually flat? A bit like I've done up. If you follow where you've done and come up to the hill, going up to the smelter and stuff, there's now 3 tracks there.
I don't know. I think we'll sort it out next time.
Yep.
Have a think about it. How far is this off being connected up here?
I've just got to put a junction in on the straight piece that's level, and then it's connected.
Why have you not just connected into that track that's there? Why have you built an entirely new run?
Because it's at an angle, and if you put junctions in, it levels it out. So it was easier just to put another bridge there and connect it in where the ground is flat.
Oh, what? You couldn't have connected it here on the ground?
I like having it separate. Because these lines get used a lot by the iron trains as well. The third bridge looks cool.
If we had to pay for track, that would be something we'd never do. You bring it into here.
I am working within the game mechanics, and the game mechanics say I can have 3.
Can you imagine pups? I can't imagine us playing a game with pups that's got financial burden shit on it.
Yeah. So that's effectively a single track now. Why
is it?
Well, because when you come in back the other way, you've got to get onto that track again, haven't you?
Yeah, which is easy enough to do because I can throw junctions.
Which makes it a single track. Everything from where you are, once you get on that track, that is a single track all the way until you join that dual track again. Anyway, let's say good night to everybody. No? Okay.
Good night.
They don't want to say
good night
good
to everybody. Sorry, I was thinking about if I could do something quickly. That's fine. Good night to everybody.
Brain lag. Right, peeps. I shall see you later on in the week. Have a good week ahead. Thanks for watching. Not sure what I'm playing next week. I'm hoping to do a Friday stream and then it'll be a normal weekend next weekend. Remember to save. I will, don't worry. Anyway.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Get wrecked, Flinty.
Lol, Chris.
For the second time.
All right, take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.